Ahoy! And welcome to Call from the Deep / Ghosts of Salt Marsh, where we will be disembarking shortly. But let's catch up, first of all, on what happened the last session. So we'll enter the minds of Blink, and hopefully they can give us an in-depth recap. Take it away.
Certainly. We have found the voice that spoke to us on the previous floor. It seems that this person was looking for the valuables of the former resident. He attempted to conceal this from us by pretending to be captured by one of the spirits. He offered an alliance in regards to retrieving this wealth, but we concluded to not trust him due to his original deceit. Regardless, we've elected to untie him, whereafter he directed us to the cellar. The figure now known as Ned has decided to accompany us as we clear the residence of valuable items, intel, or resources. In the process of this, Reekses has managed to cover himself in some sort of living poison. He risked his own skin with the use of fire. Despite this party's history with the elements so far, I can overlook this due to the evident danger of the substance covering him. Thus, this does not help make a conclusion of his cluelessness causing danger for us. The idiotic frog seems to finally be learning after 2 incidents, letting Ark use his spectral hand to investigate rather than walking in and getting into danger. Perhaps he can be intelligent, but this will have to be seen. During our investigation into the residence, we found ourselves in possession of a weapon of a curious make. A blade made entirely of crafted metal, something I have not seen back in the Great City. The blade seems to be in a sorry state, regardless of the impressive material. Amonet seems unimpressed by such an incredible weapon. She states that this kind of item is common within this realm. She has also offered to showcase the use of this weapon to me. Perhaps this could prove useful in learning about her. We investigate the highest point of the residence, the attic. Reekses was resourceful enough to use a rope from Amonet to help us go. She managed to grab a hook a book that indicates a potential connection to what Ned described earlier. While we nearly faced more danger from an ambush of strange creatures in a sack, Ark seems to have managed to knock them unconscious. We retreated before anything else notable occurred. Upon making our way down to the cooking section, we found more shrunken-down residents of my home. These ones appear to be incapable of communication, much like the spider folk from before. Our mysterious contraption seems to have connected with the ceiling, while Amonet continues to struggle against such primitive variants of my people. I am questioning what lessons she could teach me at this point. What seems to be the dining hall contains some ingredients for a healing brew. The second-to-last room contains several mushrooms, which Reekses was able to harvest, alongside a gem which was found in the chimney. When not attempting to run headlong into danger, he proves useful with his botanical knowledge. He seems somewhat capable in combat as well, if inexperienced. Perhaps a few lessons will help him going forward. As I tried to make my way down to the cellar of the house, everything seemed to flash before me once again. The intensity of the fight for my life, the celebrations with close friends, and the poison that coursed through me before the assassination attempt. It feels fresh, paralyzing, deadly. I do not want to go down, but my party pushes on. Ned seems to have been honest with us. I will take heed of the paranormal in this world from now on. We fought what seemed to be some of the accursed legless ones. Still much smaller than those at home, but far from being a pushover like our other fraudulent encounters. Ark's fire has finally come into use, scattering and terrifying the deranged maggots. The rotting corpse they escaped was thankfully much less of a threat due to my own efforts and the aid of Amonet. I may have been wrong on my initial assumptions of her skill, but we shall see. Reekses could not help but be his normal ignorant self and tell me to lock in once again. Apparently this is a term telling me to wisen up. You should heed his own advice. It seems that the presence I felt that awoke my memories was not some paranormal presence, but rather the group of cutthroats. Reekses seems to think that it was all a trick, but I am not fully convinced. The feeling of returning to the intensity of that fight, the comfort of those close to me, the pain of the blade between my carapace. I'm not convinced that there is no presence here. Investigation will prove my doubts wrong. We did manage to interrogate one of the bandits, a large-scaled reptile whose name I cannot recall at this time. It seems this area is used as a cover for what seems to be a smuggling operation. We'll find out more as we plunge further into this strange situation.
Fantastic. With that, then, I'm sorry, Reekses, you get so many strays.
Apparently, I'm not a fan favorite there for Mr. Mr. Blink.
Not
Against
painting it.
the nat 20 that I got to take out the zombie.
You have a dragonborn that is tied up. You've been doing a little preliminary scan of the rest of this smuggling operation. You've noted a door to the to the east that says "Do not open," and it has a big wooden beam across it. There is another door to the left that looks fairly ordinary, and then there's a set of stairs that leads up to a hatch. And then the curious thing you all noticed was that this scout seemed to have been clawing at the wall in the bottom left corner, and they had their back to you as you ran up to them. Almost like they were less using it for cover and more using it as a escape. And other than that, I think one of you may have helped yourself to a joint of meat. It's like a leg of pork or something that they were about to feast on. Either way, that's free. That's free food right there. Ned's probably eyeing it up. I'll keep an eye on this guy if you want to check out the rest.
I think at the end of the last session we did an investigation check and figured that was an entrance or exit. We saw light through the other side of it.
That's right. Moving a few things off the shelf, you realize there's a faint flickering of torchlight in between cracks in the brick.
So Art will use prestidigitation to put an emergency exit sign just above the shelves and call people's attention if, in the event of an emergency, all patrons and personnel should exit via one of the following entrances and exits. Please familiarize yourself with your escape route. Puts a wee glowing symbol above it.
Did you happen to see this door over here? It appears darker, but we do not know which one is the exit. We do not know if there are enemies, treasures, foul things.
You are correct. We should proceed with extra caution. Thank you for drawing these dangers to our attention.
You're most welcome.
When he goes up to where Amonet is and sees the sign, he it's almost like a sharp intake of breath, and he gazes upon this safety sign that someone's written there, like the way someone else might look at a beautiful sunset, and he's like, ah, another sign, and he sits down and he just looks at it.
Okay, that's adorable.
Solaire from Dark Souls 1 plays the sign.
Now, I find it interesting that they have placed a warning here and nowhere else in this place. I wonder if this predated the smuggling operation, or else perhaps it is a falsity. The way that some insects have camouflage or covering. The way that some frogs have signs of poison on them when in fact they are not poison at all.
Frogs like Reekses?
I do not know your species, but I have seen in the river there are some which show colors to advertise they are poisonous, and some which show colors to advertise they are poisonous when in fact they are not.
Reekses has colors.
And Reekses is poisonous.
Reekses is poisonous.
Or is it venomous? I'm not sure if it is by touch.
Venom is the
The
injected.
term is.
If you eat and die, it is poisonous. If
Mhm.
it bites you and you die, it is venomous.
And if you
Reekses
touch
is
it,
poisonous.
it's no. Okay, there.
Reekses is poisonous.
Thank you.
This arc looks up, scribbles something down using his paper and writing implement. This is fantastic information, Reekses. I will endeavour to make sure that I report all these things everywhere I go. Venom injected, poison ingested. Wonderful knowledge. Thank you, botanist Reekses. You are a wonderful gardener.
Reekses danger level increase.
Reekses, danger level decrease. Well
Oh.
done, Reekses.
Aw.
Ned
good.
asks, what if you ingest it and then it bites you or injects you from the inside?
Good question. Should we try?
What? Wait,
All right, we
you
find
don't
something.
do that, do you? He backs away.
Experimentation is how knowledge is found.
It would
Starting to
require
sound
us
like
to
the
have
robot.
a snake capable of being ingested and biting at the same time. Such a creature would be most remarkable. However, that may be an argument
Yeah.
for another time.
Maybe small
It's a bit of an overkill.
scorpion or ant or baby snake or fish. Lots of things can bite you. Does prisoner want to try?
Oh, you told her the Dragonborn. No, just leave me alone.
That's fun. Okay.
We should ask the prisoner if this is indeed accurate or fake signage. And at that, his little hand blowtorch starts to ignite as he seems furious at the idea of someone writing fake health and safety signs. We will discover the truth.
It's very much real. But don't take my word for it. Feel free to experiment, as you say.
Dragonborn has point. Only one way to find out for sure.
Whether or not this is wise is perhaps a question, but I do feel, as we have undertaken this journey, it is our duty to finish, complete, see everything through.
I agree. Assessing the accuracy of the sign would seem to be a prudent course of action. However, we can minimise the risks presented to our own safety by creating barriers in front of the door and using the remote safety glove to open it.
Very well.
Oh.
Or we make prisoner open.
I would not trust him. We need strength and someone who is capable of telling the truth and fighting back. I do not believe this gentleman is worthy.
But he could open the door.
Friend
Yeah, we
Ark,
could-
how do you propose to make a barrier?
Observing around this room, there appears to be a number of items such as heavy barrels, long tables, small beds, and other items we could use to create a temporary barricade. This would slow the attack of anything on the other side of the door, whilst we are able to use ranged attacks to defend ourselves.
I enjoy this this prospect very much, and she's going to take one end of the table in her massive arms, and she's going to drag it in front of the doors. Like just making a horrible screeching noise as it drags along the floor.
Goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's probably so wide that it fills up that entire corridor. Like, how big is it? It's like this big. You can butt it up against the door like that.
Maybe I think maybe we'll turn it on its side here, like so that it's blocking this whole section, like the door entrance.
Oh,
Yeah,
like that?
and turn it on its side so that it's like a shield.
Remember, always brace the muscles in your lower back and allow your legs to take the main strain and weight of objects you are moving.
Really, really is health and safety. Okay.
Yes, this is good.
So-
We can fire from here, and any creatures cannot get beyond.
Okay
I'm
then.
just going to position herself right here.
Certainly presents a barricade. One that isn't impossible to get over, but will at least require some movement to mantle.
Yeah. I was also thinking if we were to clutter the area between the table and the door to try and somehow make it difficult terrain. So there's lots of clutter
barrels.
and barrels and beds and anything that would just slow. I mean, if it's a zombie, I don't know what their movement are, but it could slow them down. If it's something that flies, if there's indeed anything in there, but if it's something that flies, it's not going to make much of a difference. But if it's difficult terrain for anything trying to run at us, that could give us an extra round of fire.
Certainly. All right. Sure, you can spend a few minutes doing this, just piling this area with barrels, bedrolls, and broomsticks. There's no telling what else they've got down here. And by the looks, yeah, you've made enough of a mess that this whole section is difficult terrain. Here, I can actually even mark it. I can even set it to
difficult terrain.
Yeah. Not that I need to, I can just eyeball it, but in any case, yeah, that would be difficult terrain.
Okay.
Awesome. Does this meet with your approval? It looks excellent to me.
So Ark looks around to see if there is anything in the ceiling, like another metal candelabra. I'm not seeing anything on the image that he could use to magnetically levitate out of reach.
There is a candelabra, yeah, on the table.
So I meant one attached to the ceiling, like pendant light that he would be able to.
No,
levitate.
Not in this case.
Okay. In that case, he will stand on the table to try. Oh no, that's the table that's been moved. I just want him to be able to. Is there another barrel he could stand upon just to be able to see over the top? He's quite small.
Yes.
Do I need to carry him again?
Yes.
All right.
He says, security enforcer Blink, I require to be lifted up to gain a height advantage.
All right. So he'll just wordlessly lift up the talking box.
Ark reaches his hands up the way a toddler does to a parent lifting them up. Carry me, big carry me energy. And he turns round, activates the little blowtorch flamethrower on his hands, and ready to go.
Yeah, so I'm just holding Ark in my smaller arms.
Beautiful. Then, as you waft your mage glove over towards the door, you actually find that the bar is easily lifted. Probably only one side of it, though, because it's probably it's probably a bit more than 5 pounds. I'll say you need to get a little closer. Just within 30 feet of your hand. There you go, something like that. And yeah, once you've lifted one side, you can then head over, move your glove to the next, and lift up that. And I guess then, as the bar kind of falls to the floor and a clong collapsed, the door begins to, you push it open, creak it. Actually, I guess it opens up this way, so there's some clutter in the way just to open up the door. You watch as your mage hand clumsily kind of picks up a few bedrolls, tries to clear the way so the door can actually open. And once it finally creaks astride, you hear more creaking on the other side. Light spills in to the room, and you see a chamber only about 12 feet across, the corners of which are filled with shadow, and what little you can see is dingy and dirty. That's all you see, actually, believe it or not. From
Was
here,
the
at
creaking
least.
just from the door or for something inside?
There is something, but you give me a perception check, Amonet, as you're trying to like peer around, but you got like this big barricade in the way, and you can only see really a small slither of the door at the interior through the door. Okay, you definitely heard like kind of, not sure if it was wood, but it kind of sounded like kind of sound like a small like cracking sound. It sounds like someone when they wake up in the morning and all their joints are kind of clicking and creaking.
Okay.
And with the 22, I would say you also perhaps spot there's a tangle of roots, smashed wood, like what was once a bench, and something is tangled in amongst that root that looks kind of bleached bone white. And yeah, it may have twitched when the door opened a little bit, but it remains on the floor.
Well, do you see that? There's something there. Moving, tangled. Zombie? Living skeleton? And she's going to approach and get closer to the door.
Okay, I'll move you off the wall a second. There is, as you get closer, a better angle, but it's not until you're perhaps right up against the door when you can see now into it. There are bodies, heavily decayed, to the point where they are now no more than bones wearing a small smattering of armor. Looks as though they do have swords, quivers, but they are laying there inert.
Well, I have found the remaining party of our friend in the other room. Something here was dangerous.
Are there bugs inside the bodies? Like the last one?
Unknown.
Maybe poke it with the hand.
It only extends to 30 feet away from me.
Get 30 feet closer.
You will be
On the
safe
other side of your
behind
own
me.
barricade.
They don't seem to be emerging from the door. Not yet.
Or we send prisoner to go test.
Let's go. And she's gonna go in and touch the body with the end of the plank, like extending her arm, ready to jet. But she's bored of waiting.
Okay. Yeah, the impatience triggers the trap as 6 skeletons begin to then suddenly clatter to life, and Amonet, they all turn their crooked heads towards you, and a small kind of blue light flickers within their cranium. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay, let's get it started.
Except for that mage hand. And Reekses is way back. Okay.
Reekses is watching the prisoner, so he doesn't run
Okay.
away.
Got it.
Everybody else moved forward. Reekses thought, oh, I doesn't want to leave him behind to run away.
They're aware of you. You're sort of aware of them, so I don't consider any of this a surprise. Let's just see who goes first instead. Okay, a skeleton is up. And they do actually have to get up from prone as well on their turn. And they've got enough movement to get to you regardless. I think they're going to draw sword and take a swing at you. That's going to be a miss, though. With your newfound armor, the rusted blade clangs off of your
Thank you, armor.
breastplate.
Thank you, dead friend.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
What
check.
was
the
that
What was that?
sound?
What was that noise?
New sound effect
Sound effects.
discovered.
For yeah, so that's going to be whenever I move the turn order along. It should do a sound effect.
Cool.
That first skeleton went, and then I did forget that. I forgot I was fiddling around with turn markers.
All right,
Blink, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's see. What even can I? Why are there sword jacking?
That's your turn marker. That's so you know it's your turn.
Oh, okay then.
I forgot to change it back.
Yes. All right. Let's see.
Oh god.
I don't really have line of sight on them. I'm currently holding arc. I guess.
Yes.
Is going. Here, give me any line of sight on them? Kind of. How far is that? 45.
Climbing up on the wall here.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, sure. There's some shelving. I'll allow it.
Let's see. I do have the hand crossbow that I could use. Just to try and
Sure,
get
give it
a
a shot.
cheeky shot.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, did we say? I thought we established Ned took that back, or did you take it back off of him again? I can't remember now.
I don't
it's on
either.
his sheet. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
think
I
it
guess
is
I
on
don't
his
have that.
sheet.
All right,
Yeah, sorry about
there's
that.
not really much I can do. I'll stand against the fucking wall. Then I guess I don't know. Just looking into the room.
Sure. Okay. Then, in that case, Amonet is about to be swarmed as more skeletons rise from the dusty cobwebs, untangle themselves, and draw their bowstrings. And it seems they've still got some cobwebs to clear out, because that one ricochets off your shield. And then another one. Can I get in range? Yeah, I can. Okay. Moving up to melee then. And this kind of chipped, broken short sword strikes at you. This time actually managing to strike in the joints of the armor. There's still some puncture holes in here as well. That is going to deal 5 points of slashing damage. And then one last skeleton before your turn. I think because it's getting so crowded, he might just stay back and shoot. And
Ooh, 25.
why am I rolling at dis? Or rather, why am I rolling at advantage? What's your dark vision? Have you got any?
I do have dark vision, yes.
You do? Okay.
Yes.
That should have been
60,
a 9, I think.
60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, okay. There's no reason that would have been advantage. Alright. That is their turn. Alright, Amonet, you see these 6 skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to go for the one who's closest to me with the Kopesh. Let's get into melee. And take a big swing.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not good.
An 8 is not going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It
That's okay.
seems they still have
She'll
some...
be, I guess, hiding behind her shield, and so kind of taking a swing wildly from behind the shield, and it's not strong.
These skeletons do seem to have a little bit more movement to them than the previous zombie. And certainly they've got like this smattering of armor I mentioned. Sometimes you have to aim, otherwise it's going to clang into this. But here, you got some art of these guys. Here's a horde of them.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Cool.
That's how many
That's
we're
cool.
facing right
Cool
now.
new art.
Reekses with the red.
The front 6.
What's that old movie
All right.
with the skeletons?
Jason and the
Sinbad?
Argonauts?
Yeah.
Is that Jason and the Argonauts with the skeletons? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Okay. Arc.
Right. Oh dear. Am I attached to Blink still?
Yes.
So
yeah,
would I be
you're
in
over
the
there,
same
then.
space as Blink or ahead?
Wherever you like to be. An adjacent square to Blink.
Alright. In that case, we.
That's fine.
Is it okay to launch a firebolt to have line of sight to the one that's furthest back?
Yeah. Looks like you
Seems
got a semi-clean shot at him.
Right.
Give it a go.
Ah, it's not gonna hit.
Afraid not.
So he shouts, Amonet, you have placed yourself in danger. I suggest you withdraw from there to a safer location where you will not be in hazardous situation.
As long as you stay back, I will be fine. Is there anything else in this room? Like, can I just quickly... Is there any other door, or is this all there is here?
At a glance, it doesn't appear to be. But there's it's still quite dark and dingy in those corners. Cobwebs cover a lot of the walls. And the skeletons are really a much more immediate threat that's distracting you right now. So...
Alright.
Certainly, after this fight, you can give it a good look at it. But at a glance, no. This is a dead end. Okay. The one right at the back stands, draws, fires. And it is like throwing pebbles at a siege tank. Reekses.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Dragonborn, you need to move forward.
I'm tired up.
Go. I will move you then. If do you want me to carry you or pull you
You're just gonna roll him.
closer, I can roll you. If I touch you with my skin, it is Constitution saving throw.
He shuffles awkwardly across the ground, maybe 15 feet. That's as far as he goes. I'm not a meat shield.
No, I'm just making sure. I want to get you over here so that you're still in front of me and I can be a part of the action. Okay.
Chucking that at the bottom.
I cannot see any of the zombies. Mm,
No,
I do
they
not want to
actually
get.
just around the corner of the door, I'm afraid.
Yeah, can't get to the door. Take out short bow. If one appears in visual, we'll shoot with short bow.
Okay. Skeleton here. Noticing like a firebolt probably zipping past. Actually takes maybe a step back. And focuses fire on the target in front of it.
Caught on the shield
Ned also
again.
will... Yeah, it's tough now. Ned will similarly take stance with you, Reekses, and ready a hand crossbow.
Reekses
Can't
and
get a
Ned.
clean shot. Then the top of the round, skeleton. So interesting. I have Vex on this short bow. Screw it, I'm the DM, I can do what I want. This short bow fires, and this is gonna be a crit. Oh my god.
Ooh. Why was it?
As it
Oh,
appears as
yeah.
though... Yeah, so what they're
You're flanking?
doing is... They're not flanking, no. Vex is a mastery weapon property. It allows them, if they hit with a short bow, to then have advantage on their next attack. Now,
Oh.
typically, player characters have this, and I'm just testing out the weapon properties for myself, because I get to have fun too. So these look like skeletons that were once martially trained in life, and in their afterlife, it seems that training is carried over, and they are able to shoot right in the gaps in the armor and stick it to you. That's going to be nasty.
That's
it
nasty.
for them,
That's
though.
unfortunate.
Alright, so let's see. This area here is just difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Alright. Is the table thick enough that I could just, like, sit Ark on top of it?
It would be when it's on flat. Probably not when it's on its side. Maybe you could... Maybe balance him on a barrel. There is one, like, nearby.
Alright, well, I'll just put him on, like, a barrel, like... Just...
Do you have a climb
I'll
speed?
say they do.
Would
Right?
if you
No,
moved
they don't.
so,
My bad.
All right.
Reekses has climb speed.
You can just set them on a barrel here. I mentioned there was stacks of them in this corridor.
Okay.
Ark's gonna say to Blink, security guard Blink, are you able to extract Amonet from the room and close the door?
Just the plan. Yeah. So let's see.
That's Blink inside your head.
Yes. Right. So let's see. Just looking over what I have very quickly.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. Bonus action, step of the wind with focus point to just get both dash and disengage. I will run up to. What?
If you want,
Sorry?
give me an acrobatics check.
Sure.
At the moment, you're up above the barricade, and with the smattering of barrels trying to provide difficult terrain, I'll let you basically leap from your vantage point to clear some of the difficult terrain on the way to Amonet. On the way back's a different story, but... Okay, fantastic, yeah. So, where you've climbed to the top of that shelf, you can then just leap to the next barrel, jump from that to the next, and basically land right next to Amonet, having just used regular movement to get to her. And now you've still got plenty left.
Okay. And then I will take the chance to just grapple.
Stay back. Stay
Amonet.
back. Do not
Oh.
get in. Or do not approach
I don't think they plan to.
the fiends.
Yet you are in danger still. Back up.
I shall when it is my turn.
Oh, but there are 3 skeletons before that.
Mm-hmm.
Extraction's happening now.
Yeah, so I grapple Amonet and just drag her back towards the barricade.
Are you willing to be grappled, Amonet?
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
Okay. So, yep, no problem. You can now, when dragging, you move at like half speed. So you can go 15.
Can I pull the door
oh, wait,
closed?
20.
Oh no, the door opens the other way, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could kick it. I will say probably Cruz, Blink's the one who's closing it as a free object interaction on their turn, but yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll kick it shut as they got plenty of hands to spare. So moving 20 feet back, right? Because your speed's 40.
Yes, I did burn Step of the Wind for dash and disengage. So
yeah, you moved.
80.
Yeah, you moved at least 30 to get to there, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can move Amonet maybe one more square.
Okay. You want to go? Where do you want to go?
That's
Just
good.
put them there.
Anywhere in this. Yeah. Out of that room.
Yeah. Okay then. Cool. Was that everything? I think it was. Bonus grapple. Yeah. Okay. So then the skeletons. They're gonna begin to inch forward. They're looking for their target. And they're probably going to also have to open up the door. And now it is a target-rich environment, for sure.
Then
Think they're gonna
Reekses' bow would go off.
Yes, as well as Ned's.
He just stepped away. But...
Okay. We can always add that in a sec, so don't panic. Then after that, what have we got? It's going to be... Oh yeah, the shot. My shot. Amonet, it's still trying to hunt you down. Another bow. Ooh, okay. Deflected. And they are now in the difficult terrain. Clambering forward. They can't quite get in range, so we'll draw their short bow now. They are severely hampered. Ooh, was that... That's just barely a hit on Amonet.
Yes.
And
Oh no.
we have our first instance of going unconscious, going down, incurs 1 level of exhaustion as Amonet Blink is unable to shield you from this oncoming barrage of arrows. And you kind of end up slumped over the barricade, trying to steady yourself.
I'm sorry, Amonet.
This was entirely my fault.
Yep.
Is it a saving throw now? Death saving throw?
It will be at the start of your turn, yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm up next, sorry.
Okay. Next, there's 3 skeletons in all. And as you go down, it makes Blink the more inviting target. And you take an arrow straight to the chest. And now it would be Amonet's go. You are unconscious, and I need you to make a death saving throw. And if you can't find them in your sheet, it's the little skull.
Yes, I see it. I just clicked it.
That'll show the death saves. And now if you hover over the avatar, you will see a dice icon over your face.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Success.
That is one success.
Hey.
Okay, Ark.
Right. Bonus action, we've got a potion of healing, so I will administer that to Amonet,
Okay.
which is a 2d4 plus 2, so 7.
7 healing. Nice.
And as my action, I'm going to burn my 2 sorcery points to replenish a first level spell and cast False Life on myself.
Is that the one that gives you temp HP?
Yeah.
You still have 2 temp from your previous casting of it, I think.
I do actually, so I do. Right, I'll hold off on that just now then. I don't have enough movement to go over and lock the door. Alright, I'll just firebolt with my action.
Okay.
Saying my target is blocked by what? Just clear them. Try that again.
Okay, that's a hit. Alright. Charred bone is blasted back against the door. But this is still going to take a lot more to bring down the undead.
Yeah.
Any movement now, Ark?
Yeah, it'll jump behind the table.
You go hop over that? Yep, sure
Yep.
thing. It's a pretty large table, I would say. Considering you're a small creature,
Mm-hmm.
you've probably got full cover if you're just ducking down a little.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
The
Then
periscope is just
skeleton.
poking over.
Yeah.
Periscope's gonna periscope.
Okay, they are all bunched up down here. They have formed a sort of conga line almost, and arrows just keep raining past one another, but it's thankfully hitting one of the barrels right next to you, Blink. Okay, Reekses, are you back, Julian?
I am.
You've got your held action and then your actual turn.
Oh, should I do my held action then? Okay. Which one came through first? This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He's the only one who's taken damage too.
Oh, I can't use it because I have my shield equipped.
You can doff your shield if you've been holding a bowstring back. It's only an item interaction to doff the shield, but it's a full action to don it again.
Yeah, what is the shield? Try that again.
That's a better shot. I think it's giving you a disadvantage because there's this guy next to you, but he's tied up. He's not a threat, so we'll just take the first roll, which is definitely a hit, of course. Still, so
Yeah.
all right, 3 damage to them. Piercing
Okay.
damage against skeletons. It's effective, but
problem?
it seems like no, it is working. It's sort of clashing around inside their rib cage, and then the arrow kind of falls out the other side.
Okay.
At the very least, you now know they're very empty and not full of rock grubs.
Hmm.
But there might be a better damage type to deal with these brittle bones.
Yes. Reekses did not know they were just skeletons, could not see them. Prisoner, roll forward some more. We need to move closer.
Right. You roll them again? Sure.
Yes. Need to get closer. Okay, first things first.
So-
Mr. Blink. How are you feeling? My bonus action. How are you feeling? Are you doing okay, or do you need some help? I will give you some help. Okay, here you go.
Oh, you've got another
Thank you.
shot as well. Yeah.
Did it go? Oh, 3 buttons to press.
No, didn't see it. Okay. There it is. 9
Oh.
healing, and you've still got an action as well,
I
Reekses.
still have my action. Reekses' table is now getting in the way, so Reekses will jump up and
You do have a very good high jump.
yes, jump up and oh, they're far away. Needs to roll prisoner forward more. Maybe people come back over the barrier we created. That's my turn. I can't get close enough.
Oh, not even take another shot with your short bow?
Oh, I guess I could, but it's not going to be super as effective as I wanted to do. I guess I'll jump up into short bow again.
Yeah, okay. That's cool with me.
I think I aimed at Blink there. Hold on. It should be at the other guy.
Oh no, don't hit me.
I'll just make this guy temporarily friendly. Okay, so your first dice roll was 10 plus the 4. That's actually a hit. So
5 points damage.
5 points to this Skelly Bob. He is looking about to snap. Okay.
Okay.
Back to Ned. He's also taking a shot, but I think he'll get closer for the hand crossbow. Now that Amonet says, keep your head down. And bolts number 1. Oh, fiddle! Damn string caught my finger! Ah! And that's gonna be his go. Ned's such a useless sod. Okay. The skeleton
Ned-
coming around the door.
Ned takes 1 point of piercing damage as his finger is cut.
Oh boy, this guy. So he's moved 5, 10. Now he's in difficult terrain. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now he hasn't even got the movement to get into melee. I guess it's going to be effectively like a point blank shot right at you, Blink.
Hmm? Ow.
Skeletons, when did they get so accurate?
Who
They are
knows?
pouring through the opening, kicking away the barricade. Blink, you're up.
Okay, so do I still have Amonet grappled or...
Yes.
Okay. Can I lift us both over the table?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll cost you quite a bit of movement, believe it or not, because you're both dragging and difficult terrain, but you can make it with your 40 foot, so...
That's fine.
I mean, that technically is full
Congratulations, you
cover.
made it back to the barrier.
Yep.
Standing, you have half cover, probably, Blink. No, actually, if you crouch, you can have like up to 3/4. If you
Yes,
go
I know,
prone, you'll have full cover.
I'll just crouch. I know I'm freakishly tall.
Okie dokie. 3/4 cover it is. You've still got your action.
Not much I can do
Or,
with that.
I mean, to be fair, you could have, if you wanted to swing at one before you left, that's fine with me. Like, you could attack and retreat. Because you're in range of them, but they're not in range of you, technically.
Can I use then just instead the help action to give Arc advantage on his next attack?
You'll need to be in melee to give the help action within 5 feet of an enemy.
Okay.
But I'm happy for you to say like you swing at one before you go over the barricade. That's fine.
Sure.
A retreating kind of strike. Oh, ooh.
That doesn't hit, I believe.
13 is a miss. Damn.
That's
That is
fine.
unfortunate. Okay, then you're
Ooh.
over.
Yay.
Oh, you still have a bonus as well, technically.
I don't have the range to do anything with it anyway.
Nope. Okay. All right then. Well, you've hunkered down. You've got your cover now. Well, the skeletons are pouring through the barricade. It's gonna be a tough fight, I sense. The undead march forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Clambering through the bedrolls, tripping over the material. Still has the short bow though. Ark's got full cover. Amonet's got full cover. I guess I'll take a shot at Blink. Yeah, dents right into the other side of the table. These guys with Vex can't see their original target, but they're trying to snipe your antenna. Oh, does that just barely grazes it, and then
Flies like between them.
yeah. Oh man, they're all bunched up now, trying to get past. And I don't know if that one hits. No, not with 3/4 cover. That table is taking a beating. Amonet, you're up.
I'm not going to go into melee again, I think. But I will take a shot with the bow. I will put down the shield and be crouching, and I'll take up a shot at this first one. And I'm going to use...
You should be able to see...
I'm able to just raise my head above the barrier enough to see it?
Oh, yeah, you can. I was just pointing
Okay.
out, this one's really injured.
Yeah,
The others are unharmed.
maybe... Okay, I was going to Divine Smite him, but maybe I'll save that for later. I will... Yeah, just take a shot with the bow.
Do you want to go for the really injured one, like the one near death?
Yeah, the one that's injured,
Is that
yeah.
what you're aiming for?
Yes.
Okay, that's the one there above.
Here we go. Oof.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Now, that is unfortunate. Yeah, you've only got... Oh, because it's using Dex. What we need is some javelins on you. That's what we need.
Maybe there's some in the skeleton
Curses,
room. I'll have
okay.
to check that out later.
All right, yeah, still a bit shaken from being kind of shot in the back.
Mm-hmm.
That arrow goes wide. Arc.
Alright. Bonus action. I think we're going to have to get advantage, so I'll innate sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
And then his little periscope's going to extend and poke over the top of the table, and his little arms are going to they've got these double joint things, reach up so that they're also poking on the table, over the table with their little flamethrowers, and he's going to launch from his cover. He'll launch another firebolt. This should go with advantage this time. Did not go with advantage.
No, roll it again.
Just roll it again.
I'm sure I set that up.
Oh!
There we go. 20. Check the old changes. Definitely done it to spell save. DC. Oh wait, you've got the old.
I
innate sorcery.
I must have targeted myself there as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, let me undo that. So, yeah, you look to be using the old one. I can delete this. Give you the latest one.
Thank you.
So I did actually automate it myself. It was very easy. Innate sorcery. There it is. And that will take out the first skeleton. There's 5 more to go.
Amazing.
Good luck. There's 1 and then Reekses. And then I'm guessing you're ducking back down as well after that.
Yeah. Stay in cover.
Cool. Alright. Yeah, there you go. You've got innate sorcery.
Thank you.
Use that one. And expend the use. You're down to like 0, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, really only viable target right now looks to be Blink. So, well, Amonet's on their feet now as well, technically. But they've got 3/4 as well if they're kind of slight crouch. Okay, let's just take a shot. The barrier is providing ample cover. I don't even think this guy can move much further. Kind of gets clumped up there. Reekses.
Okay,
Your turn.
Reekses does not need the prisoner to move this time, but will use bonus action to cast Produce Flame and light his hands on fire, and then jump in the air and use action to fire the Produce Flame at a skeleton.
Very nice.
Not good.
Ah, no. Bad rolls.
No,
This is.
cannot do that. Okay. That is my
Yeah,
turn.
there's an option. You've got inspiration if you want to re-roll.
Sure.
Okay. Take a just roll a d20 plus 6. See if that does the job. Your earlier boarding techniques and you're sliding down the banister fills you with determination. You're like, there it is. That's a hit.
It works.
8 damage. Now we're talking. That bloodies that one instantly, or rather, cracks them. They haven't got any blood. They look very injured.
I can't see over the table, so I don't know exactly where people are sometimes.
No, nor can they see you really. Still taking pot shots at old 21 AC over here, and yeah, that table's just turning into a target board. Ned is gonna go here, go prone. Oh, well, he's gonna take a shot, and then go prone probably. Yep. Okay. Finally, I think I'm getting the hang of this one.
Good for you, Nedrick.
Ned Shakeshaft, if you must know. Alright. Top of the round. Skeleton.
I don't have a ranged weapon to really pick at them.
Hmm.
Trying to...
Your turn, Link.
Yeah.
Another arrow just hitting the sideboard.
This table is durable.
Yeah. It's hefty oak.
You could wait until they come over the top and then punch them in the throat.
That is true. I was considering that. I guess what I can really do is ready action my.
Hell, you've
Guisan.
got enough movement to get over, punch,
Oh.
and get back. That's the funniest thing.
one other idea is Ark offers Blink a flask of oil, which he could throw over there, and I could set, or Reekses or me could set it on fire next turn. I don't know how much damage that does, or if it's worth it, or if you're better just jumping over and punching someone.
Oil, you
All
can
right.
douse a 5 foot square.
My
It
hands are still on
says-
fire, so I can still throw more produce flame fire.
Whoa.
It says it deals 5 fire damage to any creature that enters the area or ends the turn there. That's how that works.
Okay.
Options, but up to you, Blink. At the end of the day,
I suppose the best option is to just hop over, give a bonk, and then jump back over.
yeah, go for it.
It's amazing. Ah,
You think you got yourself targeted still, and the other skeletons.
oh,
Let me just
didn't hit.
just do Shift Alt C. That'll untarget everything. Yeah, all that. There
Yep.
you go. It doesn't hit, but still got another attack, right?
Mm,
You
That
got a
is
bonus
true.
attack. Okay,
surely this one will hit.
come on, it's better do it. Oh yeah, I think you have to roll the actual.
Yeah.
That's the one. Oh my god! Oh, this is rough. This is
Did it
really
work?
rough. No, it doesn't.
All right.
Oh, you have got
Uh.
inspiration. I will say that
All
if you
right.
kill this thing, you could get out of there scot free.
That is true. All right. Hey.
This bad luck needs throwing away. Yes, there we go.
And
Ooh,
that's
okay,
6.
and
It's bludgeoning.
do you want? It's not 6. It's 12.
Yeah.
How do you describe? Describe how you absolutely obliterate the skeleton.
I
Because bludgeoning is super effective.
punch it in the rib cage, and I guess it just like splinters everywhere.
Yeah, it sends a cone of splinters right into the others,
Yeah.
and now you can get back. No problems. No
Yippee.
attacks of opportunity. Sick. That's what we like to see. Right. Bludgeoning, guys. That's the key. Your monk has got the. It's got the key to this victory. Let's go to. Wow, it's quite a few dead skeletons now. Back down to this one. I think they're done with the arrows. Honestly, it's not proving effective at all. So I'm gonna. Oh, I can't really get anywhere anyway. That's its full movement. 30 feet. Ah. Bummer. Okay, well, fuck it. we'll take one more shot with this guy. Yeah, no, he's abandoning this. Throws the short bow away, draws the short sword, and gets ready to join the melee. Amonet.
Okay. Bow not effective. Can I take a barrel and throw it over my head at one of them? Smash.
Yeah, sure. Improvised weapon. But
Yes, exactly.
sure.
And was that like would I just do a strength check?
Yeah, just roll strength.
Cool. Okay. Oops. I did click it. Here we go. That's better.
This is hilariously more effective than using a martial weapon like a bow. As the barrel soars over the table, clatters into this skeleton, and
There we
I'll
go.
let you roll a d6. It's a hefty barrel,
Yes, please. Oh, well, couldn't be worse.
and of course, well, it's doubled because it's bludgeoning damage. And so this takes. And what's your strength? It's 3, right?
Strength is +3, yeah.
So that's 12 damage. Bam! That
Nice.
bodies that
That's
skeleton.
more like it.
Oh,
Okay. Good thing
he's
there's lots of
lost his
barrels
arm.
around.
Yeah, there is. God, his head is like cracked in two. Yeah, he looks like he's on 1 health. Arc.
What's in the barrel? Do we know?
That one probably just an empty barrel that time.
Okay. Firebolt says when it hits something that's flammable, it starts to burn if it's not been worn or carried. Is all the stuff that we've
Yes.
used for
Bedrolls
creating
and
difficult
wood.
terrain
Yes.
is flammable?
Flammable. Definitely.
All right. Okay. I'm not going to target them then. I'm going to target the flammable stuff. And would I? Because if the firebolt does it, I don't need to throw the flask, presumably.
I mean, you could throw the flask in there on top of it if you really wanted, but yeah, it's a flammable object will burn like at 1d4 per round, whereas the flask will be 5 damage per round.
And is the flask? Sorry, I haven't read this yet. I think it's an action to do that.
It is, yeah.
Do you know what? I'm
Douse
going
a
to do
5
it.
foot square.
I'm going to do it, and I would like to throw the flask. Well, it's an action. In fact, I'm going to mage hand, and I'm going to deposit the flask where this dead one is. No, in fact, I'll go to the one behind him, where the living one is. So it would go there.
You do want it in an area that they have to enter into, instead of it being at the start. So to get the max amount of use of it, if you placed it like on this dead one, then they would have to move across, and then it would trigger it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So mage hand the flask there.
Mm-hmm.
So let me conjure up a mage hand. So that would be there.
There they are.
And as part of the casting, I can manipulate the object, so pour the contents out of the vial.
Yep. Sure thing. I'll say that's fine.
And that's an action.
Yeah, I don't think a mage hand ever went away, or at least it shouldn't have. So the 5 foot square is right here on the dead one. Yeah.
Okay, that's my action. So as a bonus action, why is Ark moving there? Why are you moving there, mate? Get back.
I don't know. I didn't move you.
As my bonus action, I'm actually just going to burn my 2 sorcery points and quicken a firebolt, which I'm then going to use to
Wow.
the
Okay.
oil. Right
Nice. I love
here.
this. This is cool.
Yeah.
Level 2 is thinking on your feet. Okay.
So that would be my turn, and then he hunkers down. And he says, caution, flammable surface detected. Please do not approach the flammable surface unless you are wearing personal protective equipment or have the means to extinguish fire should you self-immolate. Warning, hazardous and flammable material has been spilled and ignited. Please stay back.
Brilliant. Then, this area will be ignited. And I'm going to drop
Ignited.
some flames down. Uh-oh.
Okay, good.
The oil spreads into the cracks, soaks the bedrolls, and it goes up in flame. And the skeletons trying to reach you, likely going to march right through it. I will say, in fact, just because you have set up flammable things, I'm going to stretch this out to be
Nice.
like a full 10-foot square. And the skeletons cannot get around it. They have to charge through. And I think, because the arrows are doing absolutely nothing, I am actually going to have him get into the fray. 5 fire damage as he gets to there. 5, 10, 15, 20. that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's used all his movement just to get to the top of the barricade. And you're on the other side of it, ducked down. He hasn't got the movement to clamber over it yet, so he's probably just going to try and stab through the crack, or maybe you reach over to strike at Amonet. And he's not going to make it. Nope. Guess your mage hand giving...
Nope.
Okay, nice. Well, then Reekses, you're up.
Okay. Reekses sees fire.
Yeah, wasn't you worried about ventilation earlier?
Yes, it's dangerous, but skeletons are also dangerous. So Reekses will move here, and then jump onto the top of the table.
Oh, balancing.
Reekses is good at
There's
balancing.
a skeleton right on the other side of it, swinging a sword.
That is okay. We'll target this one, and we'll Thorn Whip.
Oh. Oh, going for the pull.
Yes.
That's a hit. Nice. Dragging him into the fire.
And then we'll pull him into the fire. How far do
the
I want to
webs
pull
on
him?
the
I will pull him
Nice.
5
skeleton
feet into the fire.
incinerate.
Good.
And
Oh, he's more than
then-
5 feet.
Yeah.
And then I will jump off. I'm gonna backflip back behind Blink. So I can stay close to my friend.
Okay.
Yippee.
I mean, these guys would get attacks of opportunity, yeah, but...
Yes, I am risking that.
Okay. Well, how far is Thornwhip? It's like a good 30 feet, right?
Thorn Whip is 30 feet. I was trying to get
Yeah,
into
you
a
could've-
vantage point that I could do it, and I didn't think jumping
Oh, that's okay.
from where I was behind Blink was like from a practical, so that's why I jumped onto the table.
Okay. Well, I would have allowed it. I would have said you could Thorn Whip and from where you were. Otherwise, I think you're taking three attacks of opportunity here. It's not good.
Well, 2, because one's only in
Two?
the fire.
Oh,
I
okay.
I pulled him 5 feet
Oh, he's
forward into
here.
the fire.
Yeah. Okay, then.
I can't pull him 10 feet because there's somebody there.
Yeah, no, well, you could. If you
No.
pull someone into another square, then they end their turn, they would fall prone, but...
It gave me the option of
It's only if
0
they end
feet
their
or
turn.
5 feet, and so I said 5 feet.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We're risking
Spider-Man.
those attacks.
Yes, we are.
So... So... 7 slashing to Reekses as they
Okay.
backflip off.
Mm.
Ah, my leg!
And the other one... Oh, this is what I was worried about. Fuck. Damn, that is gonna chop
Oh.
Reekses down.
I'm
Zord,
out.
how much damage?
I'm out.
No,
That's
Reekses.
Oh no!
That was such a good move too. Shit.
That's okay.
15
It was very
damage
cool.
to
It was very
Reekses.
cool. Yeah, totally.
I
worth it.
have good berries. Feed me a good berry. Ah.
Bah! Yeah, he slams on the ground. A little pack of good berries spills across the cobblestones. It's difficult to distinguish the blood from the berry juice.
It
Mm.
looked cool. That's the most important thing.
It looks sick. The kahunas will be smiling. Burning the skeletons more. I'm gonna dash. Screw it. I don't want to stand in this fire. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, alright, Amonet, you see this skeleton clambers over, kind of head over heels, and then picks themselves back up, reattaches an arm, and then draws their short sword.
Reattaches.
Ned is up. Yeah. He lost it in the climb. Okay. Where the fuck's Ned? Oh yeah, here he is. He freaks out as he sees, the barrier's down. The barrier's no use. And he's gonna back up, firing another hand crossbow.
Mm.
We're gonna get overrun. And he's gonna scamper off to the back of the room. Makes himself less of a target. Okay, this skeleton. Yeah, he's already burnt 5, 10, 15, 20. Then I guess 25, 30. He's trying to clamber over. He has made it like halfway up. And I'll say as he's striking down, he probably doesn't, he's not imposed by any cover here. So good luck, Blink.
I'll be fine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay up. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
it's only a
fine.
chip. He hasn't got the force to really hit hard when he's kind of half balancing. That's going to be his go. Blink, you're up.
All right, so there's like 2 or 3 of them clambering over the table now by the looks of it.
Yes.
Okay. Can I
Shard,
just
all of them.
kick the table over then? Just so
Nice.
that way they're like pinned underneath it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. I had imagined the legs were this side where I drew them, but that makes more sense to be the legs that you're. It made more sense to put the legs on the side that you've got the barricade.
No. I mean,
No, that makes way more sense. All right, so yes, you can. Though I'm going to make it a contested check. So you can use your Dex Acrobatics.
Okay.
I must see what these skeletons have in the strength department. Not much. Yeah, you've only got to beat a 4. I think you'll be all right.
all right, I don't think I can do this one.
Yes, you can. Epic. So yeah, the skeleton on top, making it top heavy, loses balance. The one underneath tries to brace it, can't, as his forearms snap like twigs. As Blink, you're able to push it with all 4 arms or kick it however you like. And this one's gonna fall down off the top, landing probably prone. And the other ones underneath, they're gonna be prone as well. Fuck it, send all 3 prone.
Amazing.
In fact, this one I'll say, because this one's getting pushed back. It kind of topples into the other like dominoes, and not arc. And the one that was on the one that was on 1 health just steps back only an inch into the fire, and it's enough to finish him off. He only had 1 health, so just clips the fire and they collapse into a charred heap.
That was a good turn.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you still got a bonus too if you want to
Yeah, I was
punch
thinking
someone.
that. Yeah.
This looks.
If the table is over them, I'll just step atop it and then just give a quick smash on it into this guy here.
You see his head poking out from the top, and he is unable to defend himself. That caves in his skull, crunched into fragments.
Amazing. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, very cool. And also that mage hand sitting in the flaming like pile. It's something, I don't know, something very cool about it. Like it's looks like
made
kind
of
pyro
strong
from Team Fortress.
fire retardant rubber. It's
Yeah. It looks like chemical warfare going on in the center of the skeletons. Amonet,
Yep.
got 2 in front of you.
Yes, the one that's on the top, is he trapped under the table or not?
No, he made it. He's the only one that made it over.
Okay. He is between me and the wall. I'm going to grab my shield and try to smush him against the wall, like a full football style like rush.
Nice. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, you can attack with your shield.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't established exactly what your shield is, but most of them do, like, I think a d6 of damage.
D6. Okay. Strength check, I
Let me
guess.
double check.
D4 to
Okay.
D6, it seems.
D4 or d6. Okay. Either way, that's going to be a hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll try. Should I try D6, D4?
It's a d6 because you haven't probably got a buckler. I imagine you've got like either a heater shield or a round shield, most likely.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can roll that d6.
D6.
I will roll. Oh, that's not great. Boo.
Not great, but it's bludgeoning now, and because it's your strength modifier as well, which is like
Yep.
3, right?
It's +3.
So that's 4 doubled. 8 is enough to actually, like you say, bull rush this guy right up against the wall. You hear all ribs snap simultaneously,
Like cracking a
and they fall
walnut.
to the ground dead. Yeah. And the head rolls off the top of your shield, bounces off the floor. There is only one charred boy left. Go, Ark. I choose you.
Bonus action, root around and find a good berry in Reekses' possession and administer it.
Yes, 1 hit point to Reekses.
Eh,
Mark a good berry of Reekses.
I will.
And I'm wondering, can the mage hand pick up like a burning log and stick it into the skeleton and set it on fire?
You could do that as an action, I'll say, if you want to fully commit to it.
Yep.
Yes.
I'd be happy to do that. Five
Sure.
guaranteed damage, if that's how it works, is potentially better than missing. He's prone, so yeah.
Yeah, he can't
I'll do
really
that.
avoid it, I'll say, in this case. Normally there might be a contested check, but it's just his skull poking out from underneath the table, and you just shove a flaming log into his eye socket.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm liking
That
the
does
creativity,
5 fire
guys.
damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, says the person that just cracked a skeleton like a nut. That was brilliant. So good.
There's one feeble attempt as he frees his arm through the charred table, which is now probably riddled with arrows, and a short sword comes up at you, Blink, with disadvantage. Yeah, he just hasn't got the leverage. It's like his wrist, he's only got wrist movement. It's like clanging against your carapace. Reekses, you might be able to finish him off.
Okay, Reekses is feeling a little hurt, but he's near death. I will try. My hand is still on fire, technically. Why don't we try to burn him to death? I don't have the same bludgeoning abilities, so I will burn him to death.
Let's give him like a slap on the face.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's prone, I think he's a little bit harder to hit, but... damn, 13 is barely a miss.
oh,
The
that's
exhaustion is coming in.
okay. Okay. Yes, it's feeling tough. I will. Oh, where is my thing? I don't know if it's a bonus action or an action to do. I need to look this up. Doesn't actually say on my character sheet.
Hmm.
As a bonus action, I can wild shape. So I will wild shape.
Yeah. Now, the automation is sort of set up a little bit, but... don't know how well it's going to be. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried the wild shape automation in a while. In fact, yeah, you're right. I don't even see it on your sheet.
Yeah, it's not on my sheet, so I don't know. But I will wild shape. I was hoping we had more space, but because it's a little cramped in here, I will just turn into a wolf.
Oh, is it on character?
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay.
thought I was
I've
looking at the
dragged
features.
yeah, I've dragged a wild shape feature onto your sheet. Give me a second, see if it's. Hold on, that's in the wrong area.
Oh, I see wild
Drag
shape.
it
Oh, it
into
was
Druid.
there. It was there.
Give me a moment. Let me just test it, because I gotta click a button. So yeah, here we go. Apply.
The big question, do I do giant frog or do I do wolf? But I think I will do wolf for this one.
Okay, now give it a shot. See what happens. Maybe you have to
shit.
target yourself, I don't know.
Doesn't say, but I will use ability.
Whoa,
Did a thing.
what a nasty growl. Okay.
Example is the wolf. Turn into a wolf.
Did it pop up with something?
It didn't pop up with anything, no. It just gives me
No? Okay.
example things, and if I click on the example, then I get the stats for it, but it didn't actually change it. So I have the wolf stats.
Oh,
on,
okay.
But
Oh, do you? Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna see what you mean. Alright, well, you are a wolf and you gain temporary hit points, right? So that's gonna give you
11.
equal to your druid level?
Oh, it's not the same, right? Oh, it changed.
Yeah. This is, yeah, it's a bonus action to do now, but you get less HP from it. But if the HP runs out, you don't just revert. You can stay in your animal form. Okay, so
Equal to my druid.
I think
level.
it's
2
yeah, so
temporary
it's
hit
2.
points.
Yay! And
have
you
3
have
hit
still
points.
got a bite attack, technically. Oh no, you've used your.
No, I used my
Yeah,
action
used-
already.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Then let's finish this off. Blink. You want to do the honors?
Sure. I kick off his skull and it flies comically into the wall. Oh my god.
Sure does.
Duality of rolls there.
It was. You got the perfect vantage point, and yeah, clean up the chin, pops off the spine, and ricochets into the flames. And that will end the combat. Except there is still a fire, a burning patch of oil has caught a blaze onto the bedrolls. Thankfully, the barrels were empty, but there's still some spreading fire to deal with.
Is there something like a cloth or a heavy tarp that we can use just to cover it up? Like smother the fire?
Smother it.
Smother it, yeah.
Yeah. There
Box,
is a much...
what is your safety opinion?
So a little alarm goes off and he says, danger, danger, fire is spreading. Please apply non-flammable liquids or a large piece of material to smother the flames.
That's the guy who started the fire.
He's conveniently forgotten that.
I believe all
Ned
the
looks
liquids
so-
here are alcoholic and therefore flammable. So
Ned looks across towards the stove and goes, No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I can't suggest that.
For the lovely food.
Not the soup. No. You can't waste perfectly good soup like that.
soup.
Yeah, there is an entire cauldron of broth, that meaty broth I was talking about. Yeah, that's basically a non-flammable liquid. And it's a huge truckload of it. In fact, there's also a wash basin right next to you as well, Amonet. It's got some suds in it,
Oh, well, I'll use
by
that
the
then.
looks.
If it's
Yeah, they use it for cleaning dishes.
if it's closer and not edible, yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go for that. Just
Yeah,
haul it up
Ned's
on my
just a
shoulder
pessimist.
and dump. Yep.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, the soapy water will also help to smother it. Although it is a liquid fire, maybe that spreads it. Wait, you're right. Don't you want to? I learned this in fire safety. you want something that's non-liquid to put out an oil fire, because otherwise you spread it,
Oh.
don't you?
Prestidigitation, I can start to extinguish some of it.
Oh, okay. That helps as well then. Cool.
So little fire extinguisher appears out of some part of his anatomy, R2D2 style, just flicks out and starts firing a cone of mystic mist all over it. Please stand back. Please stand back. Fire containment
It's like
procedures in operation.
It's the powder fire extinguisher. It's got like the little. Was it the cream band or the blue band? I can never remember. Either way, it's the right tool for the job. And yes, the fire does seem to be diminished. There's a little bit of a tug of war back and forth as the fire tries to cling on to life onto a nearby barrel or bedroll, but then you catch it before it spreads, recasting it over and over until finally it's nothing but smoke and ash. And that'll end the full encounter. Whew. Nice. Little bit sketchy at first. Really rocky start.
That was
You
nice.
pulled
bit.
together.
The idea for the barricade saved us.
Yes, it did. And actually,
Thank God you
Amonet is
previously
going
set that
to.
up.
She's going to step up to Blink and bend the knee and say, "My new friend, you have saved my life. I owe you a debt."
I'm sure you'll be able to repay in kind soon, friend.
I hope that was the case. Your quick thinking was much appreciated. You have proved yourself.
Likewise, you friend.
As these celebratory compliments are being passed around, I think everyone's keenly aware, so I rolled so badly on stealth, is the scout is on their hands and knees, and they are crawling away towards the door,
No, he's
free
not.
of their
I've been watching.
bindings.
I've been watching him.
Apparently so, but you did go black. You did black out for a moment, and it seems during that time somehow their binds have been freed, and they're trying to get to the exit, but you all spot them. I rolled terrible on my stealth.
So they're prone, basically just using.
Yep, their hands and knees. They're crawling, so they're disadvantaged on range, but
Well-
you can all effectively catch up to them in time. They didn't get very far before you hear like the hammock kind of swinging and a lockbox is kind of shuffled to the side.
I would like to move over here. As
Step of the
wolf.
wind and just run at him.
I can't move the wolf.
Yeah.
though. I don't have.
Oh no.
I don't have the permissions.
You want to go around behind him, or in front of him? Yeah.
I am
Who's
the wolf.
the-
I want
Okay.
to go here. Yeah.
Okay. And what is what is a? Do you look fully like a wolf, or is there any tells that this is somehow still you?
Hookah shells around the neck.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. They stop in their tracks. Ah, I see. Quite observant. The danger is past now, so I I see no reason to flee. He kind of slumps up against the wall, shakes his head.
I would like to
Can't
knock
blame
him
a man for trying.
unconscious.
Ah, shit. Okay. Sure. Then, yeah, he's not going to be able to fight back.
Okay.
All right. Bang. You swat his head with the staff, like the non-lethal side, the bludgeoning side, and just his head cracks to one side, and yeah, he collapses to the floor, unconscious. Get rid of this dead marker and put it in. There you go. That's what that looks like, unconscious.
Alright.
Right, while you guys are doing that, all Ark saw was a guy very obediently making his way to the emergency exit in the event of a fire, so he thought that was fine. But Ark's main agenda is now to go and update the hazard sign on the door to more accurately reflect the situation, which is the hazard is now dealt with. So he's like erasing it, or with prestidigitation, he's like removing the wording. Updating signage to reflect current situation. One moment, please.
Cool, yeah. You can. A lot of it's burnt, but yes, you can. You can use some charcoal to like write on the new bit.
Yes, good one.
Now, Amonet, you were asking if this room was a dead end.
I was, yes.
Now that the thread is done, you
I
can
would
take
like
a closer look.
I would like to peek in.
These, yeah.
It
Now,
looks like a dead end. Very dead end looking.
you may give me a investigation or a perception check as you look around this room
Mm-hmm.
and wonder why the heck were a bunch of skeletons stowed away in here.
Yep. In a room filled with nothing. Why are they still here?
Yeah, it's unlikely that the smugglers herded them here,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't look like you've seen any, I don't know, necromancers amongst them.
Stream should
Still.
probably go on Amonet, by the way.
Say that again.
Stream is just zoomed in on middle of the room.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah. Supposed to be tracking all your movements. But hey ho. Okay, there we go. A little bit better.
Yeah.
Alright, what was I looking at? Okay, yes, so the room, what did you get on the 13? A 13?
13.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
There's still a bunch of tangled cobwebs, clutter, and roots all over the floor. So looking at the room doesn't provide much. It does seem like a dead end to you.
Mm. Is there any
But that's only from like looking.
Yeah. Any like weapons or anything scattered around?
Weapons? No. There's the occasional discarded bow, but other than that, there's the rusted short swords that the skeletons held.
Nothing of use, really. Friend Ark, what think you of this room?
Scanning the room for potential hazards or other adversaries. One moment, please. And he sends the mage hand to just kind of prod about, and
Okay.
I think if he was doing that, he would probably also have his little flamethrower fingers up, ready to get blasting.
Okay.
This room looks
Give me
highly flammable.
There are, yeah, the cobwebs are flammable, but give me an investigation check as Mage Hand prods and pokes, turns over bits of splintered wood. As they clear away, a set of cobwebs in the corner and prod at a nearby plank, one of the panels on the walls comes loose. And spilling out into this room is a strange blue ghostly light.
Ah,
It's coming from that panel that's been prodded open.
this.
Potential secondary exit discovered. Obscured or hidden. Suggest caution before we proceed.
Think, friend Ark, every time you have suggested caution, it has been the correct thing here.
Thank you. I specialize in avoiding seeing the wonderful things around us so that I always see the dangerous things.
Wait,
Oh.
what did you find?
Caution advised.
Ned's...
Obscured doorway or entrance or window discovered.
Huh? Weird. Ned looks genuinely kind of surprised. He seems to be kind of like scratching his unshaven chin. What the hell?
Yes, there is. Perhaps this belonged to the alchemist. Perhaps to the necromancer who created these beings. How do we test it? She'll take some, I don't know, one of the short swords or something from the ground and throw it at the light just to see what it does.
The panel is slightly loose and ajar, so yeah, throwing something at it will probably dislodge it even further. And once you do so, there's something on the other side. You can see where this light seems to be spilling from. And you hear a kind of scuffle on the carpet as well. Something is moving around in that chamber.
Oh, fantastic.
And I'll give you an image of what's in there. It is rather unsettling.
Is it a baby bunny?
Okay, here we go. No. But they look like they could summon a baby bunny, perhaps. There is... Oh, what am I doing here? Haunted house, there we go. 20... Oh, I just clicked this. So, the secret door opens to reveal a clutter of broken glass and earthenware piled on the floor beyond. There are also copper pots lie amid the debris. And standing next to a bench on the west wall of what seems to be a laboratory is a skeletal figure. Hunched corpse wearing a pointed hat and dressed in a robe embroidered with mystic symbols. And they seem to be approaching this hidden door.
Coming towards us.
Thin wisps, yes. Thin wisps of beard float from its bony jaw. It raises a finger, tracing arcane symbols in the air. And in a very hoarse voice, it speaks.
Secrets found and lost, then found again. Your paltry minds cannot fathom.
I need everyone to roll initiative once again. This thing was trying to stay hidden this whole time. Oh, Reekses, you're way back here again. Sorry, buddy.
I've been trying to watch the.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's unconscious. You're confident he's like fully out. If you wanted to move up some, you could, or if you wanted to drag the corpse with you, the body rather. That's
I wanted
fine
to.
with me as well.
I would drag the. I want to drag the body closer, so it's like not that far away.
Yeah, I'll give you a 30-foot head start here. Okay.
I'll be fine here though.
All right.
I don't want to. I wouldn't have gone.
You'll be
into the
good.
room with them,
Nice.
yeah. I'm not on the thing though. The
Okay, let me
initiative.
get you there. Couldn't get you underneath the wolf. There you go. Okay.
Okay. I
Door
start the
is open. The skeletal figure is weaving a spell towards you. Ned can maybe barely get a shot on them with the crossbow. Shit, another one! And then is going to back up afterwards. Twenty, 25, 30. That's his turn. Amonet.
Yep, she is going to go up. This is a panel rather than a door, right?
It is
Or
a
is it- or is
hidden
A hidden door.
passage, but you've just sort of
Okay.
smashed a panel off of the rotting wood. Yeah.
Okay. I want to block the panel with my shield. And I
Okay.
guess block out the light. And I'm gonna say to the alchemist, we do not need to be your enemies. If you wished for peace to pass on, I can help you find the way.
They tilt their head, stroke their kind of wispy beard, and they say,
My secrets should have died with me.
Then let it be so.
I cannot let them fall into your hands.
We can destroy them in front of your eyes if you wish. I have no interest in this. I suspect none of us could even understand the physics you maintain.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage if you want to commit
Yeah.
to trying
I-
to resolve this.
Yes, I am. And disadvantage, of course it is. Yeah.
What do we get?
12.
12. They seem quite protective over this area. They don't seem to trust anyone but themselves. But they are clearly on much more of a defensive posture, warding you away rather than outright coming out of
Okay, that's good. That's a start.
their chamber. Okay, then blink, and you're positioned basically here, with it blocking the panel.
Yeah, and I'm sort of blocking as much as I can. I don't know, just so that he can't see too much beyond, but also can't get any bells off.
Okay. All right, blink. Where you moving? Looking for a way around?
I just realized I was muted for that whole thing.
Okay, I was wondering. You're good.
As I was saying, it looked like this area was just still difficult terrain, but whatever.
Some of it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 10. I can reduce it a little bit since you knocked over the
Nah.
barricade.
Nah, that's fine. I'll just step the wind to get in there faster.
Okay.
That would be... I guess I just run right past Ned.
Yep. Ned's backed up. He looks horrifying.
Mhm.
There's another one. It looks much stronger than the others. Okay.
Did I hear a
and-
voice of annoyance in here?
I don't hear it. Where? That's oblivious.
Not sure.
That he, in fact,
I heard
might be the one.
something though.
Can I just? I don't know if I have time to talk, but can I just hold up a hand to blink as if like a hang on, wait, don't attack yet.
Oh.
Okay. Blink is paused.
Okay. You can get a little closer, otherwise I can...
Alright.
You can always take the dodge action if you're not willing to fight just yet.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright. The alchemist. Okay, you hear them rummaging around in their laboratory. It sounds like they've picked up a flask. And you kind of got this door blocked off. I guess they're actually throwing, it sounds like throwing the acid around in the chamber, burning away something in there instead. You hear the sizzle of chemicals, the smell of burning parchment, and the flutter of pages as they kind of fall to the ground. Sounds like out of fear of their secrets being revealed, they are indeed destroying it.
Okay, well that's better than attacking us. Yeah.
Your turn, Ark.
Alright, he moves up and he says, Pastor Amonet, please step aside. Remember, dangerous objects have to be disposed of quickly and safely.
Friend Box, he may be assisting to dispose of the things himself, but if you wish, I will move aside. And I'll sort of edge a little bit aside to let him have a look, or not quite unblocking the door completely, but I'll let him look.
Right, just peers in and doesn't seem to be able to. Okay, so if I get to there, I can see.
I'll move so that you can see in.
Potential threat detected. They seem to be causing destruction by pouring caustic materials upon various surfaces. If they continue in this behavior, we will need to deal with them.
The truth must never be revealed.
I will hold Ark's action to firebolt the, what's it called, the skeleton, if they attack anyone.
Okay. The view of the laboratory is a little clearer as you're poking your periscope in. There are jars of powders and liquids and several pieces of chemical apparatus. A table on the south wall forms an L shape with the bench, and the book on the table is having acid poured all over it. Also on the table is a candlestick with a tiny stump of unlit candle still in it, and a variety of other items. Even in the dim light, they shine with the warmth of pure gold. One of these objects looks like a human skull. Okay, the Reekses, you're up. Okay.
And then I'll move into the room behind Blink. I don't have
Okay,
control
yeah.
over
You
the
see where-
token still.
No, that's okay. You just move your token.
I can't. I don't know where my token is.
It's under the wall.
Back in a minute.
You want to go here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can see where the door has been pried open. Section of it's missing and Ark's peering in. Wolf has got a lot of movement, I think.
40
So
feet. No, I only have 3 hit points though, so I'm staying behind.
this thing back. Okay. Yeah, what is it? 2 from the wolf and
2 from
Yeah,
the wolf
jeez,
and one
one
from
from
one
you.
from one from Goodberry.
Good
Yep.
God, alright, Ned says, Wait, we're not just gonna stand here, are we? He's destroying all the stuff. The stuff we came for, the gold.
As long as he exists in this plane, it is his to destroy.
But all the treasures, we could have the secrets. We could have learned how to make our own gold. You can't be serious. Out of the way. He does actually try to push you aside, Amonet.
Mhm. Okay, I will resist that.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Don't bother. Don't even bother.
The mighty Ned.
Fuck's sake, Ned. His feeble, emaciated form just pushes up against you.
Bounces off, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does more damage to himself as he like runs into you. Think he's gonna like shove you aside. He ends up like just running into like effectively a steel wall. Clong. Oh God. Nurses his nose for a moment. Oh. Okay. If you're not gonna budge, then I'll find my own treasures. And in a pouty little tantrum, he storms off out of the room. And you hear him open up the other door.
Roll
That's gonna be
initiative.
Is the other door
Amonet.
also full of skeletons?
No. Thank God it isn't.
I am going to... I have the golden cartouche with the scales of Anubis on it. And I'm going to sort of put it through the panel to show it to the alchemist. And I'll say, this is the sign of balance, of life and death. Moving onward after a full life. If you have a last task, let us complete it with you. And I'm gonna, I don't know, just try to persuade him.
Okay.
Or get him to talk anyway.
Yeah, you can give me another persuasion check with disadvantage. He is still a hostile creature,
Yeah.
but you're gonna see if you get through to him, because he's effectively doing what is his last business. We'll see.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay. So he says in response,
I must see to it this never comes to light, that this is never revealed. Only then can I rest, knowing my secret dies with me.
We do not wish to impede you.
okay. Then blink. So you'll go. And you do hear at this point, he's lifting up glass ambiix bottles, and there are now smashes against the stone.
Okay. I'm indifferent. Amonet's clearly got this
Okay.
handled.
He's got a handle? Alright. There's definitely at least a chance to roll an insight check as you hear them shouting that, and I'll say you can use your action to sort of insight them.
Okay.
Okay. It definitely sounds like they are fearful that some sort of truth that they've uncovered or they're keeping from you is going to come to light. So they're obviously destroying all evidence, and this does sound like it is their unfinished business as well. But they wanted to keep it for as long as they could. It's only the threat of it being uncovered is now that they've kind of jumped into action. So, okay. And whatever's in there, whatever's being smashed, it sounds valuable. It does sound valuable, but what can you do? It's either get into another scrap or let him finish his business.
Well, Blink doesn't care
what do
about
you wanna
the
do?
idea of anything valuable.
Well, that's fair. That is absolutely fair.
I will communicate it to Amonet and everyone else, though.
Yeah. Okay, then. Oh, is Graham Bureau back?
Yes.
Okay, then.
I'm back. Hello.
Okay, well,
Sorry,
welcome back.
Right, so from where Ark
No
is
problem.
standing, can you see anything?
Full view. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I heard some of what was being said, right? I mean, I think.
Okay, so.
I think Ark's not bothered about someone smashing their stuff up. The hazard seems contained, but he did come down here looking for some way to potentially find stronger metal or make his own metal stronger. So
Yeah.
He's going to speak to the skeleton and say, he would say, please stop what you're doing and consider the dangers you are causing. This unit would request that you help me strengthen and repair my metal exterior. This will result in increased safety for others.
His head almost turns 180 degrees at you, not being bound by tendons or flesh anymore. The skull glows an eerie blue as it stares at you. Give me a persuasion check, and you're not asking him. Well, you're asking him to stop. Yeah, it'll still be a disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Okay.
This guy's on a warpath to destroy his stuff. It's not. It's almost there. What did you get? Oh no, it
18.
is there. That's a success. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And he will become. It will be no longer hostile, but rather indifferent at this point. I'll stay in initiative order just in case, but he raises one more flask, and it looks like he's about to burn his own spell book. You can see incantations and arcane runes, and as they're staring at you, their eyes begin to glow wider, brighter, almost as if they've never seen such a mechanical marvel before. And a newfound discovery is enough to give any man of science or magic pause.
So Ark would approach. Can I go through? It's not just a window, is it? Is this a doorway?
The panel, the panel you can reach through, and there is actually a latch on this side that you can open and step through.
Ark will go in, and he's just kind of matter of fact about it. I am in need of specialist repairs. I contain secrets. secrets that need to be contained.
Ooh, magic word.
And he shows the skeleton perhaps some of the cracks, some of the designs. And normally he wouldn't be this forthcoming, but he actually sees the value in the risk.
Approach closer, that I might examine your form. Metal given life. Animated contraptions. This is the work of something far older than even I.
So I rolled an intelligence check for him. He has got proficiency in Arcana, but yeah, he doesn't seem to recognize what you are, or how you were built, or anything like that. But an alchemist specializing in metals, they do seem to recognize some of the, at least, materials you're made up of.
Is it too late for me to give him the help action if I'm proficient in Arcana?
He's
Yeah,
recounting the knowledge, and so he's kind of more thinking to himself right now.
Okay.
But he will kind of perhaps speak aloud at this point and say,
Covered in markings you are. Strange symbols that do not bear any recognition. Where are you from, strange artifact?
And the periscope stretches up its full height and says, I am unable to recall the details of my origin. I recall being thrown off a ship into the sea. Since then, I have endeavoured to remain in good repair. I am seeking assistance from a specialist with special materials.
Materials. Your alloys are shaped by magic and a genius mind. Masters of their craft, certainly. It appears as though they are quite the tinkerers. Specialist tools I have in many.
and it seems like you've set him to the task almost immediately. You've given him something to distract him from this destruction. He begins picking up, it looks like a set of tongs, a set of pliers. He begins working at a chunk of metal that he's got in a toolbox, and begins shaping it as well, adding alchemical components to perhaps strengthen the metal. And yeah, he's seems to be suddenly lost in his work. And everyone outside can hear the clinking of glass, the operating of tools.
And almost reflexively, Ark starts to pick up some of the stuff that's been broken, like the little broken bits of glass, and just starts to mend them, starts to like clear away some of the dangerous clutter. Like that carpet is folded over, that is a trip hazard, so he's like tending to that. He's just going about his business now too, like
Okay.
almost like he knows this kind of environment.
Interesting. All right. It's like you've given him new lease of life, a new reason to continue in this afterlife. And Do you repair the glass? Do you go anywhere near his spell book? Some of the book, I will say, has already been torn and dissolved, but he was about to destroy the rest, and he sets it on the table and goes about it. I just need to know if you're going to attempt to repair everything in the room, or
I think Ark would
if you
prioritize the hazardous materials, so
got it.
a damaged book would not be high on his priority. That would be like item 100 on the to-do list. There's broken glass,
All
there's
right,
trip hazards, and things like that would be his priority.
got it. Perfect. Okay then. At this sound and this conversation, it does sound like the threat has mostly passed. So we're out of combat right now. But I'll keep the initiative just in case something else triggers it. But yeah, you can move around freely. What would the rest of you guys be doing outside?
Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Oh, you know what? Ned pokes his head around the corner real quick and says, "Why are you talking like a wolf?
Ruff,
I
ruff,
know
ruff, ruff.
you look like a wolf, but you do
Ruff,
realize
ruff, ruff.
druids can talk now in wild shape, right?
Ruff,
I don't
ruff,
think
ruff.
Reekses
Make a
knows
fool of
that.
yourself.
Oh yes, I see
It
that now.
sounds just like you're saying.
No, keep doing it. It's
Yeah.
new character trait.
Oh god, that's funny.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
I think you should keep doing that the entire campaign. Just speak when you feel like, but otherwise, woof woof.
Actually, you saying woof, it's funny as hell. All right. What about Blink, Amonet?
I'm gonna stick by the edge of the door, keeping an eye on Ark.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
Blink is definitely curious. He hears the sound of metal clanging. It's not something he's used to hearing, so he'll not like approach, but he'll definitely try to peek over Amonet's shoulder.
Since the other two are watching, keeping an eye on Ark, I'm gonna go poke around over here, where
What
the
Ned's
other guy,
found? Yeah.
where not what Ned's found, where the guy was trying to pull something, you lockbox or something. I still don't have control of my character, but I'm gonna come back.
Oh, you mean on the bottom left of the?
Yeah, over by where the beds were. He went over here to.
He was crawling towards the
He said he was getting something out of a
The
lockbox or pawing at a lockbox.
No, he was
or
just
something.
knocking in. He knocked into it. That's basically what alerted you because you rolled like a 2 on stealth.
Well, I'm gonna go sniff around and look around over there why he went that direction and not trying to go out the door we came in from.
Okay, yeah. Then go ahead and give me a perception check, Reekses. And I think with your wolf, you might even have keen hearing.
I have advantage on it. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. So I have advantage on it as a wolf trait, but I can use my perception
Wisdom.
if my wisdom if it's higher than the wolf's, which it is.
Sure. Go ahead.
So if that's okay, I will do a perception check with advantage.
Okay. There is what sounds like very muffled voices coming from the crack in the southwest wall behind the shelf. And it's almost like a whisper, but with a 22 you actually pick it up. You still see there's a bit of flickering light as well coming through the cracks.
Can I hear what's being said?
No, it's even with a 22, you can tell there's definitely some hushed voices, like a whisper, but it's too muffled to be able to tell exactly what's being said. But it sounds like it's not directly on the other side of the door, but rather maybe it's like echoing through like a cave.
Oh, okay.
So by the time it reaches your
There's
ears, it's muffled
like
and reverberating.
Like there's a hidden passageway or something behind here,
Most definitely.
or something. Okay.
That's what that guy was trying to crawl towards, and some sort of back entrance. And yeah, you can still see where Ark has attached a emergency exit sign as well.
Oh, he put the emergency exit there. Okay. So
Yeah.
they already the rest of the group already know that. Okay, so I wasn't sure if the group already knew about that. Then okay.
Other than that, there is something else you hear, and that's the rummaging around. Sounds like Ned is. It sounds like he's ransacking that room.
This room? Okay, I'll go
By
and
the
check out
sounds.
what Ned's doing over in that room as well then.
Yeah, okay. So back you go. This room, it is, unlike the barracks, a small room holding comfortable furnishings and appears to be actually well cared for, or at least it was until Ned came in here. There was a comfortable looking bed that's had its sheets kind of turned over now. There's a wooden locker at its foot that's now open. A small wooden table stands against the east wall with a padded leather chair besides it. On the table, a brass 3-branch candlestick with 3 burning candles provides the room with bright light. The candles, though not fresh, are far from spent. Under the table is a small wooden box with an unlit bullseye lantern with a movable shutter over the lens.
Ooh, I would want that.
And then on the shelf above the table sits 3 books. In the northeast corner is a closed wooden wardrobe, although that's where Ned's got to now. He's now got to the wardrobe and is swinging it open.
Okay.
But yes, you can grab the bullseye lantern if you'd like.
I'll grab the bullseye lantern in my jaws, because I will want that for light source stuff. What do the books say? Does it have titles?
Yes, they do. There's a naval almanac listing tide times for the area of coast around Salt Marsh. There's looks to be a treatise, and you don't know who this name. You don't know what the name is on the side. Looks to be in Abyssal, perhaps. You're not really sure what language it is, but that's interesting. And then lastly, there is a volume of erotic poetry. And it looks to be fully illustrated as well.
Oh my goodness.
Shit you not.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what?
All 3 are equally important. is what I'm saying.
Don't let the 7-year-old have the erotic book.
5-year-old.
That's a full adult in grown years, right?
It's a full adult, yes.
Cool. We're okay, I think.
Okay, I have the bullseye lantern, but these books. I'll grumble to Ned. What are you? Woof woof. What are you doing?
What the hell? Just don't creep up on me like that. I was just looking for something useful, anything that's worth something. I mean, the lantern's probably like.
Lanterns are useful.
Well, let's actually check out how much is a bullseye lantern. Yeah, it's worth 10 gold. He says that's probably worth 10 gold. Well, maybe a little less now. It's covered in wolf slobber.
What are you looking for?
Other than that, like I say, anything of worth. And as he opens up the wardrobe, you see, what do we got? Just a bunch of clothing. There looks to be a hooded like cloak for the rain. There's a spare pair of boots. They've been cleaned. Whoever kind of lived in this quarters was much tidier than the rest of the bandits outside. It's bollocks. There's nothing useful in here.
This maybe is the house of
Gold
Snarberlet?
Sandbalay? Sandbalay. Yeah, that's it. He looks at the books and goes, well, they might be worth something. And as he picks one up, you see the... Oh yeah,
Well,
they kind of like velvet. Yeah, one of them's got like a velvet cover.
I've already claimed the box. You can have if there's clothes in there, you can have the clothes, but I want the box.
Fine. Yeah, he takes the fancy floor-length oilskin coat. And he puts it on.
Does it fit
he sticks the hands in his pockets. It's floor length, and Ned's quite hunched, so yeah, it sort of drags across the floor a little bit.
Woof woof, you look kind of silly, but it's okay.
Well, I claim this then. Mine.
Okay. I have no issues.
Right.
No, Reekses has no issues with that.
Okay. Then, yeah, you can add those books to your sheet. There is... He looks in the inside of the cloak as well, and he's like, oh, it's actually kind of trimmed with iridescent green silk as well, which is nice. Okay, the books are actually worth like 10 gold each, so yeah, they're not bad. Not a bad find. Okay, then we will head back to the others. All right. After a while, Ark, the skeletal alchemist has prepared and shaped a specific alloy to repair what looks to be that damaged side plate. That's, it's your hull's integrity is breached there, and you tried to like basically gaffer tape it up, equivalent.
Yeah.
This alloy looks to be shaped into the right, like, actual patch, and they can fuse it to you if you want.
He would investigate it first just to make sure it wasn't incompatible. Please allow me to run a compatibility check to make sure that this does not injure or destroy me.
Yep, you give me an Arcana or an investigation check. Okay, went with Arcana. It looks like the alchemist actually more leans on his expertise in the tools use rather than actually using any magic to shape it, surprisingly. And so you would actually expect this to be rather mundane, as in the metal itself is just metal. It's not anything like what's the word, like magically charged metal that's going to interfere with anything.
Okay. I don't think he would give off lots of disappointment vibes, but I think he was hoping for more. But he's grateful for what it is, so he says, I would be very grateful, and please let me know if I can assist you.
Your form is far more advanced than I have expertise in. That said, your symbols might hold some secrets. though I cannot translate them. Perhaps if you will allow me to transcribe them, I can study them myself.
So like he's hesitant, he maybe peers closer to the skeleton back again, but his curiosity is getting the best of him, and he says, I would be happy to consent.
Very well.
He studies you for a moment and then picks up his spell book, dabs an ink well with his quill, and begins doing his best to copy down what he sees on your different sides, asking you to sort of turn every now and again to copy them. And after a moment, he looks back at the book, looks back at you, and seems to be satisfied with his copy. And after that, oh my goodness, what's happening with my OneDrive? Hold on. He seems to nod.
I will see to these runes, if they are indeed runes, in due time. For now, I've at least stopped the leak.
Looks down
And
and he
make
says,
no mistake, you are leaking.
and Ark looks down at his feet, expecting to see a little puddle. I detect no leaking, and the floor seems clear and safe.
He weaves a few symbols in the air. He does it slowly, such that you don't think he's maybe casting something aggressively towards you. You can roll Arcana if you want to know as a reaction. Yeah, you see he's casting Detect Magic. And notes that, well, he says this.
Whatever it is, it feels wrong. It isn't magic either. But it definitely is here. Look.
And he holds up what looks to be a golden apple. And as it hovers slightly towards you, the golden luster on it seems to slowly vanish. It becomes pale, white, and the texture goes from sort of smooth to, I guess, kind of like bobbly and granular. Almost as though you were rotting the apple. Your mere presence, and he's holding it up to the crack specifically. Doesn't seem to be doing it like anywhere else, but the leak he's referring to seems to be there at that kind of breach. I'm going to end the combat, actually. Let's get rid of that.
And it casts a spell of his own to try and clean the apple, just as a wee experiment. So press the digitation to clean soil.
It only exacerbates the effect.
Okay, so he pulls his hand back, and steps away.
How
to be
strange. As I said, something wrong. And what's most surprising is that gold, of all metals, is the most non-reactive, and yet seems to be the reverse of what is expected. That is what I mean when I say it is wrong. This, for example,
Pulls out probably like a stick of magnesium, a highly reactive metal, and pushes it, like hovers it near you as you're like backing away. He takes a step forward with this stick of very volatile metal, and nothing seems to really happen to it.
I think this realization is making Art quite fearful, so he just retracts his arms and his feet and sinks down into a little box, pulls his periscope in, and just goes quiet.
Trying to hide from the world? Perhaps you're
So-
worried what you'll do to it.
And he pulls out his little wooden sign, which says, "Ark, stay safe." It just shows the skeleton.
I'm afraid. My situation is evidence enough. You cannot hide forever. Secrets will always be plundered. Treasures will always be dredged up from the deep. At least you have fearsome protectors, it seems. But there will be more than just skeletons coming after such a prize, such as yourself.
He says,
I must admit, I'm almost tempted myself to see what's in there.
okay, so at that he backs off and says, "I recommend you keep your distance, or this unit will be forced to self-destruct."
As soon as Amonet hears this defensiveness, she's going to step in between the two of them and shelter Ark behind her.
As I said, it seems as though you have surrounded yourself with adequate protection. But I do not fear death. It would only be a shame to lose such an interesting artifact. Perhaps a different proposal then. If you would permit me to study you from time to time, I'm intrigued as much as yourself as to what this secret is. Perhaps it truly would unlock a new horizon of knowledge. It's certainly something that feels more primal. Another band of essence above even magic.
If
And you
you
see he drops the spell. The detect magic just dispels.
if you continue to work on me, study me safely, I could agree. If you can give me further information about my origin and purpose, I would be grateful. If you cause any damage, and become hazardous to me, you will be disposed of swiftly. All hazardous materials must be disposed of.
This is agreeable. I already have your symbols. I will endeavor to translate them. In return, you may return here so that I may form more studies. Bring with you some alchemical reagents. I will make a list for you. I wish to see what other things react. With that,
So
we
you-
can form a basis as to what your makeup is, whether it be magical or otherwise.
So he gives a little nod of his the periscope pops back up and he gives a little nod and says, in the meantime, may I suggest you create a safer working environment with multiple labelling system and removing all trip hazards.
He looks around and sees one such trip hazard on the floor. A small bag clinking with coin. He picks it up and hands it to you.
Well, you can begin by tidying this up then. This should cover the costs of the components I require.
And there is a 47 gold pieces in total in this small bag. They are old coins, but they're still relevant mint.
Okay, I did that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Other
Your
than-
assistance is appreciated.
Yes, I look forward to our experiments together. Your name was?
He holds up the little sign again. Art.
You may call me the philosopher.
Thank you, philosopher. We are very glad we did not have to dispose of you.
They look back towards their book. And they look back to you. And they actually tip their hat. They're like a big pointy wizard hat. They tip it to you and say,
And I'm glad we did not have to dispose of my research. It is not to fall into the wrong hands.
Is your research hazardous?
In a way, it's more hazardous when it's in humanity's hands. It by itself is rather mundane. But man can be devious, deceptive.
Perhaps you should hide or secure it so that it does not fall into the wrong hands.
That I thought I had achieved, but whilst the skeletons were a good deterrent, seems more acute senses were able to pick me up. The others had not yet discovered my secret chambers, but they were close. There are still more of them.
You can see him sort of thinking, and he says, alternatives to disposing of hazardous materials is to contain them in units that are strong. We will procure a strong unit for you to hide these hazardous materials in.
It's less the materials and more so the research.
He kind of clutches the book. The secrets within are held against his chest. The Oh yeah, he will actually mention the caves as well.
There is a cave system beyond this chamber. There are more of those thuggish types. One is armed with more than just steel. Likely an apprentice wizard themselves at one point. They riddled my home with spells to ward off intruders. But it seems they did not deter you.
Philosopher, do you have any tinctures or potions that you could repair Security Officer Blink?
I may have such an elixir hiding around here. It's a little dusty. May have some side effects. It has been sitting here a long time.
And he holds up a small reddish liquid, although it's less liquid and more slurry at this point. It's probably some powdery bits at the bottom. And you see he pulls out like a little stirrer. And tries to add some, what's it called, like thinner, just to make it a little bit more digestible. And he holds out the potion to one of you. It seems like it's in a similar bottle to the one you found upstairs. So, and it is of a similar color. But if you have any doubts of him, you can roll an insight.
Not his intention, but perhaps his skill. Maybe Reekses could fix the potion. Would you say an insight?
Yeah, you can roll an insight. It does appear as though he's telling the truth. These match exactly the same potions you saw earlier, and it's only that they've been in his laboratory for so long, and that they've probably gathered clumped together, and it's the thinner he's added is just to make it more digestible. But he does seem to be truthful when he says he doesn't quite know if there's any side effects to this. But it should at least do what it's supposed to. And that is heal wounds. That's his main function.
Pass it to Blink.
Oh. I suppose I drink it, if hesitantly.
Okay, yeah, you can roll 2d4 plus 2. And then roll me a constitution saving throw. It's very pulpy. So you heal for 5. Okay, 13's not bad. It's definitely a little bit dry at the back of the throat afterwards. Almost like a dry cider as it goes down, but without the alcoholic content. Then there's like a little bit of a tingle on your tongue for a moment longer, and then you think you're okay with the 13. It's just having to clear your throat every now and again. Though we'll see as time goes on.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're done here. We shall return when we have procured the items and a safety box for your book.
Hmm. He nods.
Very good. Return once you have the components, and we will perform our next phase of tests. Agreed.
Agreed. And he just walks off.
All right. The alchemist turns back to his work, already lost in the esoteric studies of these strange symbols he's transcribed. Amonet, around the room there are a couple of golden objects that might catch your eye. I know originally you came here for gold.
I'm very
And
tempted.
there's
Yes.
a golden skull, which is probably the most striking thing in the room. There's also a golden rose and a set of 5 small discs as well. They look like balance weights. And as it happens, you would peer just across the table and spot the strange device that was made up of all those glass orbs.
Yeah.
And you had previously found one.
I had
and
been
it seems
thinking
to
about
match that set.
Yeah. So she will look him in the eye, kind of, and just see what he's doing, and she's going to take it out of her pocket and put it back on the shelf with the rest of the set. And she's going to sort of take a look at the the gold skull again, but not hers. Not yet. So, actually, when we come out, let's put the panel back on and sort of hammer it up to cover it back up.
So you're just simply returning the alchemical component. They will hear you kind of clink around as you put it next to it.
I was wondering where that had got to.
Yes, it was in the fireplace for some reason. Couldn't say why.
The rats and mice scurrying around. They are pesky little critters. Some are prone to rolling away things. But I thank you. You're rather valiant. Standing up to me, protecting your friend.
I am grateful for the help you offer him. I do not know if you can be trusted yet, but you have aided him, so I will give you my respect.
You can trust that I am of a singular mind now.
And I repeat my initial offer that if there's anything else that needs to be cleansed from this world, we are here to make things better. At least I am.
What if those things are what hold the world together? One cannot cleanse the support beams that bind this plane in place.
I do not know what you mean.
There are some things that are a necessity. Just don't get carried away with your zealotness. There is a balance in some aspects.
Yes, this I know. I'm not so arrogant as to believe I can fix the world, but to push back the tides of chaos, to send back the demons and fiends, this is a noble purpose.
He seems to nod and give me an insight check as he says this.
Yeah, what's he talking about?
Ah.
Pillars of whatever.
Yes, the Blood War is a good comparison. A good analogy. Perhaps one could say that even chaos is a necessity. A pillar of the world.
Apep, the god of chaos, is among the gods as the others. But it is up to
Did you-
his family to keep him in check.
By the dice, it seems you got a 16 plus 1 minus 2, so a 15 in total, it should be.
Yep. Mhm.
So, when he says, like, originally, it does sound like he's talking about the Blood War. When he mentions, like, certain necessities, like a balance, that does make sense. Like, devils are there to hold back the tide of demons, and the angels don't really interfere with that. Celestials understand that without the devils, they would be overrun by demons, and that is something that it sounds like he was talking about. So you're right to mention it, but then when he kind of there's a moment of like recognition where he's like, ah, yes, the Blood War. It sounds like he was actually talking about something else entirely.
Very specific, yeah.
But agrees that it's a very good analogy of what he was referencing. What that is, you're not sure, but he seems to be hinting at something. Maybe he himself doesn't know, and I'll say with a 15, you get that he's deliberately being vague, not to be protective of the information, but because he himself is perhaps philosophizing. Philosophy, it's maybe his own idea, his at least initial idea as to what's going on
Okay.
with Ark.
Ooh.
But anyway,
Oh.
that's all I'll say on that
All
regard.
right. I don't know what that means. That's something to put a pin in for later.
But yeah, do you get what I mean? He's not like deliberately like withholding stuff, but more just sort of swimming around in his own thoughts and ideas, and you're hearing like the edges, and seems like you're seeing like some of the side notes of his thesis. All right.
Have I heard of the Blood War? Does that mean anything to me?
Oh yeah, Blood War is a big thing that everyone should know about, even on the material plane. It's one of the most famous ongoing conflicts of the world. Maybe being fought planes apart, but you know that devils hold back the tide of chaos.
Okay.
And that is an established thing. Devils are no less to be trusted, but they're at least performing a necessary evil, you could say.
Okay.
Anyway, friend of my enemy is my
Yep.
friend. Enemy of my enemy. Messed that one up. Anyway, you know what I mean. Okay, that is boarded back up almost like the way you left it, and you can't see any more of that blue glow creeping through. Let's get the party back together again then. So, Reekses is coming out with a bullseye lantern, and looks to be a number of books that they found as well.
Why is
One
he
of them has a
sideways?
he was trying to get a look at the
Not sideways.
illustration on the erotic portrait. You know, it's like a full spread on one page. So he's turned his head sideways to look at it.
Good book.
Oh no. Yeah, so it looks to be a sea elf, scantily clad, illustrated on one spread. Ned's got a brand new coat.
Is it a nice coat?
It is actually quite fancy. It's waterproof with a green silk interior.
I would imagine he walks out with confidence, the most confident he's ever looked so far to this party.
Yeah. Check it out, guys. Ned Shake Shaft has got a brand new drip.
Ned who?
Silk. Shake Shaft. That's my name.
Oh.
Well, at least this one was not full of mold.
Or
Yeah.
bugs.
Yeah, well, it is green. Well, yeah, the last one was yellow, wasn't it? This is green. Green is safe.
Nedrick Shake
Now,
Shaft.
you know, you guys are looking pretty rough after that fight still.
Oh, Reekses is still pretty bad, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Reekses, come here. I may have something for you.
Woof woof.
We have a lay on hands.
I will say almost all of you have
Oh,
at
not
least
healing.
one
Healing
unspent
hands,
hit
sorry.
dice.
Yeah.
That is true.
I will allow you to treat this sort of dialogue and investigation as a short rest.
Ah,
Cool.
So feel
Okay.
free to spend that
Short
last hit
rest.
dice you have as well.
I will do that. Oops, nope, not long rest.
Where you go. Whoa, max on blink. Nice.
Alright. I propose that since Ark has taken the least amount of damage, he should be the one to lead in and be the tank now.
Yes, certainly.
I will go. I have a shield.
Woof woof. Where are we going?
Okay.
Mhm.
No one took the healer feed, did they?
No.
No.
No, okay, alright. Exhaustion's gonna be fun this campaign. Okay. Alright, where are you going? Yeah, good question.
Well, there's stairs here, but there's the exit this way. No?
Am I? Has it been an hour? Sorry, since the fight ended.
Yeah,
So I'm back to Reekses form.
okay. Does it
I know
last
It lasts for 1
a number
hour.
of hours?
Well, yeah, half your proficiency. I think it's still.
Okay. But
Uh,
at the end of a short rest, you also get back a
I
use
get,
of
I,
wild
I
shape.
get I get my use back. Yeah.
This is a very interesting and useful ability, friend Reekses. Can you choose any animal?
Reekses knows of some animals can change into, but not all animals all the time. Only some. Wolf is one. Frog is one.
What a
Others you
blessing
will
is
need
this
to learn.
transformation. Still, have we decided to continue this way? I should like to follow these tunnels and see where these criminals have been going.
There are tunnels behind the wall over here where he's still unconscious. Was looking before.
Yeah.
Link must have hit him hard.
Maybe tunnels behind the wall.
He's out for 5 hours.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah. Typically it's 1d4 plus 1 when you knock someone unconscious. So yeah, you rolled the max. You really really did the number on him.
What do we before moving on to next thing? What do we do with the prisoner? Because he tried to escape, run away before. Cannot be trusted like Nedrick.
True.
Yeah.
Are we to take him with us? I can
You can
carry
trust
him.
Ned.
If we
I-
tie him real good, but make sure he cannot leave, is good. I can also change into other animal that can carry him later, but maybe not for now.
I'm not sure I wish to leave him behind us.
So
Tied up or
strongest.
no.
I Reekses thinks we tie him up and bring him with, or
Yes.
finish what we started.
Blink is just gonna pick him up and just lift him over his shoulder.
Okay, good. Reekses does not need to carry him.
And you said you were tying him again. Is that Reekses?
Yeah, tie
Yeah.
and carry.
Tie real well.
Who's tying? You, Reekses? It'll be a survival check with
I
Dex.
will tie if somebody also wants to help. Survival? Can I do just straight survival?
This is mostly to do with like tying a knot like really well. So I was thinking Dex because you're being like it's like nimbly fidgeting with this knot, but it's basically used rope. We don't have a used rope anymore, but I thought survival Dex would probably be the closest thing for it.
Would proficiency in water vehicles include encyclopedic knowledge of knot tying?
No, absolutely. Yeah, I can't fault you that one. That's totally true. Yeah, you can roll advantage for this.
All the while, Ark is absolutely geeking out like a chief Boy Scout on the intricacies of knot tying.
So if you were to roll this, Reekses, you still got a +4 with advantage.
+4? Okay. I didn't do it with advantage. Hold on.
So yeah, you can repeat the roll by pressing up on the D-pad.
He perhaps also points to one of the pages in the erotic poetry. Okay. See, a knot like this one.
Reekses is distracted by poetry.
Oh my god. Yes, there is definitely an assortment of knots listed in that one. There's also the problem, Reeks, he's not necessarily distracted, but as you're tying the rope, you're using the same one you had before. It's cut. When you go to put the rope, you realize you haven't got the lengths, and you tie a knot, but it's not as secure as you'd like it to be. So the DC to escape is 13 if they wake up. That's when they wake up. That's going to be their DC, but still, that's what you notice is the rope was cut, and that's why you're having difficulty making a solid knot and wrapping it around them and stuff.
Blink should be careful. Rope got cut before. Maybe maybe this guy will try again. Okay, your problem now. Do not let him run away.
Unlikely that he'll awaken, but very well.
It's having nightmares. Giant bugs.
How to get past wall is question. Is there a puzzle? Something to open?
Is there a puzzle?
Keys?
No, not. You kind of know where it is and where it's coming from. There's just an easy enough brick to sort of push away. And as you slide away the entire bookshelf, you can reach through said brick and find the lever on the other side, and the wall begins to slide open. A couple of debris sort of sifts down from above as you grind the stone across the wall.
Yeah,
but a passageway has opened.
Also, warning, Reekses heard voices here before, so there are people downstairs. More than one. is where Arc? Oh, Arc is here. Okay. Arc blends in with the bedding.
Does a little bit.
Okay. 2 downstairs.
Off.
Also warning, Reekses is no more healing spells.
Amonet as well. Have you good berries?
Oh boy.
Reekses has 3 good berries left.
That may be enough, but we should be cautious.
Just be careful. No more silly stuff like we were doing before, even if it looks cool.
Regrettable.
I know. So bad.
I like that you were playing up into your kind of impatient, sort of heroic side, Amonet. Like,
Oh, spending like 15
Is it-
minutes deciding whether to go through a door. She's like, all right, come on. now."
absolutely. She's like, come on. Yeah.
Is Nedrick
Well, he did
coming
set
with?
up a good set. Ned is like cautious. He says, I don't know, guys. I don't know what's
Nedrick.
down there. But really? All right. Just I'm at the back, yeah? I'm on...
Nedrick can stay in the back. That is fine.
Okay. There is a rough set of hewn steps and a torch flickering on the sconce to
Oh.
the side of you.
We shall let the hand precede us in case
I'm
it
gonna
attracts attention.
Reekses will look at Blink and tap his head.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
What can you see?
I can see some people.
Oh, there is what looks to be shifting shadows. There are shadows being cast from somewhere deeper in the caves. More torchlight illuminates a slimy, natural cavern, about 20 feet in diameter
Oh,
and tall.
also, I will re-equip my boogie board shield.
I do not like this dark, closed dankness. This is unnatural for living to be underground.
Moss lives
Oh.
underground. Worms live underground. Lots of things live underground. It's natural.
Not for my people.
Your people are
Chris,
bird people.
Yes. Yes.
The
Chris.
sheriff didn't seem to recover my focus. How do I fix that?
Were your focus points?
Yes.
Okay. There's double check.
Ah, there we go. I don't know
Focus
what
points.
I guess you fixed it.
No, I haven't yet.
They just fixed themselves.
You got two. Oh, you got 2 focus points. You got monk's focus and focus points. Why? That's the question.
Oh.
Yeah. Bizarre.
Ark,
you're gonna need...
this poem is real good.
Hmm.
Ode to a boob. Huh. Let me read it to you.
I'm just gonna see which one of these it's using. Okay, it's using that one. Okay. Yeah, I will just make sure it's restoring on a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, it is good. It is set up properly.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. All right. Then, yeah, you descend down. There's definitely movement down here. Something is expecting you, probably.
We're group is not being quiet.
There have been
Might
fight
hear like a
yelling.
Fire.
Fire, smoke, eroticism, all the noises.
Okay, we move to the next fight.
This Amonet will appear first, holding her shield in front of her, and sort of step this way.
Mhm.
Yeah. And she'll sort of try to be blocking the others. And just
Hmm.
stepping behind the shield as much as she can.
Blink says, halt. We appear to be moving into certain danger. Perhaps using a form of decoy might allow us to anticipate, or perhaps even expose some of those dangers before we are disposed of.
If you
They may
had a
have
decoy,
others
And then
down here may have heard you say that. There's not a lot of room. Now they will be looking for decoy, or maybe we don't send a decoy, and then they do not know which one it is, and they must attack decoy regardless. A triple fake.
Maybe they didn't hear that. So Ark is going to send over the mage hand to Ned, and I don't really know if this will work as a decoy. I just want to fuck with Ned, and he's
Okay.
he's going to take Ned's new jacket, and the mage hand is going to basically carry
not
it
the new coat. Oh,
round the corner. I don't know if we've got anything from the other room that could look like a head.
Oh,
We've got heads. We'll put the head,
Oh,
attach the head to the jacket, and we're going to float it round the corner just like 20 feet in front of us and see if it takes an arrow to the knee.
okay. So you want to try and like take it off of Ned like forcefully, or are you trying to do it like subtly off of him?
I think not subtly, but it's a mage hand, so it's not going to be able to like rough him up or anything. But we'll explain.
No, but we've seen from Ned's nat 1 on strength, a mage hand could probably beat him in an arm wrestle. Let's be honest.
So we're just taking it.
Sweet. Okay, just give me your charisma check as your spellcasting,
Okay.
and because there's something here we might have to run into. Okay, yeah, you got to just be an 8. Nice. Okay, so Ned's like, hey, my jacket! No! And he tries to cling onto it, and as there's this little tug of war back and forth, the mage hand finally claims control. Something slips out of a pocket in the sleeve and flutters to the ground. A piece of parchment that has symbols on it. And he was going to keep a hold of. Well, he's going to hold on to this, and maybe you would never have found it. But this little tug of war actually revealed this.
ooh.
Oh,
What is this?
this is worthless.
Ned,
It's
you
it.
appear to have dropped your tissue handkerchief.
The hell? What's that? I don't know. I don't even know that was in there.
Reekses, snatch that!
Reekses will snatch it with Pong.
Sake. Oh man. Well, just don't damage my new cloak, all right? That seems to be very miffed. But you've got the cloak and you're sending it down the tunnel.
Yeah.
For now, yeah, you can make a note of this little thing. It does look like some sort. To Ark, you recognize this sort of. We mentioned it earlier last session. It's a sort of binary system.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
Binary 2 stars.
Dash dot dash dot dash. You're not
Yeah.
sure exactly what it says, but you would intuit that's something of a language which you're akin to. Like that's how you function.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can drag that handout into the Discord captain's logbook.
Yes, please.
Yep, I will do. Okay.
Okay, so just a quick question: what head was put on it? Like one of the skulls from one of the skeletons, or?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You just have this hover around.
Yeah. We could also snuff out some fires.
No, I have an idea. Blink connects
Okay.
with Arc to just put the floating jacket and skull into the middle of the hallway. Yeah.
Okay, and just to
Okay.
check, Ark will say, would your plan be enhanced by a more ambient lighting sequence?
Perhaps, yes.
What's the range on Preston? 10 feet. It might not be of use, but I'll extinguish one of the torches just so that it's maybe even less obvious what it actually is. Who knows?
Okay. Yeah.
Right, and
all
then
right.
I'll do what Blink says.
Torch goes out.
So Arc would need to be about
Which
here.
direction do you send it, Arc? Left or right?
Where do you want it to go, Blink?
Send it down the hall to the.
To the right? Okay.
Well, yes, right for overview.
Yeah, your left.
Our left.
Yeah, east. Let's do that. Okay. The cloaked skull begins to push its way along the corridor. You shouldn't be able to see through your mage hand, to be honest, but
It is revealing.
okay. That's
Is there a way I could blind it?
I can just turn off vision. There you go. No, you don't need to blind it. I just turned off
All right.
vision, that's all. Cool. All right. If it gets to there, I will say that we do need to roll initiative, as the arrow that flies into the cloak just seems to pass right through it and clatter against the stone behind it. And you realize, yeah, something was definitely in waiting for you and has wasted their element of surprise on your decoy.
Can I connect with the mind that shot that?
Yes, you can.
All right.
What do you want to say?
Let's see.
You fools disturb my slumber. Who dare?
You can roll me an intimidation check to start this fight. Actually, that's a really cool idea. I like that.
All right. Let's see. All right, -1. Let's go.
Right, they got a 2. Oh wait, you rolled a 2 as well. How the hell? Oh no! I think you may have slightly cracked as you were speaking aloud. You're like, beware! I'm like, you may have made it a bit too humorous, and they're like, what the hell? And when they see it's just, you hear the voice back in your head, like, isn't that Sambalay's cloak? The hell is wearing? This is a ploy. Unless it's Sambalay up to his tricks. They're no strangers to magic. It seems like their boss is somewhat of a magician themselves. And yeah, they're like, get ready, we have company. And we're going to start with the top of the round. Ned, by the looks. All right, now bring my cloak back, all right? Quick. It's taken enough. That's all he's going to do is just going to move there, hold his action to shoot. So this scout has shot their arrow. That was their turn. They basically wasted it just firing. Arc, you're up.
All right. Not an awful lot I could do. Ooh, are there? Nah, there's not any metal here.
No, I'm not seeing any.
Yeah.
This is all underground rock. there was a metal vein, then I'd be inclined to say yes, but this isn't a mine.
A mine.
This looks like a shoal. You see the looks like a high elf, maybe a wood elf, who's trying to take aim at the cloak, and they're trying to duck away now behind a boulder at the back of this small natural cavern.
Okay, I don't seem to be able to target them, so I'm assuming that I can't.
Let me see from your point of view. She's probably got half cover, but you could shoot at them still.
Yeah, if I can, yeah.
Okay.
So I can't actually
Take a shot.
What, just roll a d20?
No. Just try now. Alt click them and see if that works.
I actually can't target them. I can't see them on the map.
Oh, I see. What's your dark vision at? Wait, no, you should be able to... Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Oh, there she
Now,
is.
now you can see them.
Can indeed.
My bad.
Target is blocked by a wall.
Try again. There we go. Damn, even with the
Nice. Mm.
Nice.
heat-seeking firebolt bends around the boulder and strikes her. Gah! Shit! And she's trying to squeeze even closer into the crevice. Amonet.
I can't see anything from where I was. So I'm just going to assume that Ark knows where everything is. Stand right behind him. And I will fire with the longbow at the same scout.
Okay. Looks like she's got 3/4 from here.
Mm.
It's gonna be a tough shot.
Oh, I have to click attack.
Especially with your dex.
Oh, blocked by a wall. Mm.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me move her again. There you go.
Right, there we go. Okay. Cannot use a two-hander with the shield equipped. Ah, damn it. All right, I'll drop. I have to drop the shield.
At that point, you gotta ask.
I'm gonna plant. Can I
That's a
plant
what?
the shield, like right in front of me, so that I'm like
That
stick it into the ground?
For that, you need a pervase
Damn it.
or a pavis shield. Yeah, that's a
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
pervase.
Well, I will just lean it against the wall. I don't want it to get out of reach, but we will try again. Not great.
Shot. Yeah. Too tight a corner to get
Yep.
around that boulder, I'm afraid.
Okay. Moving back.
Okay. Alright. Moving back is a good option since they can't get a shot on you now, I'm afraid. What can I? 10, 25.
Ark is the frontliner.
Oh, I got what I wanted.
No, I can't. Can't see him. Okay, I'll hold action. You hear the bowstring of another longbow go taut. And blink, you're up.
All right, so let's see. I'm still grappling the guy, right? Technically, because I'm carrying him.
True. But you've got
Right.
many hands.
Yes. So I will just step up the wind quickly. And I will actually bring the guy in front of me and then go using him as a human shield. I will walk over here.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Shit. Okay, well my longbow shot goes off. as you hear the release, fired in. Yeah, it strikes the leather armor of the guy in front. There's no response from them. They're still unconscious. But that's their wasted held action. Cool. You still got your action if you want?
Let's see. What can I actually do with that? Can't really do much from range still.
They're like, ah, shit, they got Sovnar.
Sovnar! That's his name.
I'll just go in a bit further and just keep him held in front of me. I don't know, maybe they won't attack their friend or whatever.
Right. They're like, well, by the looks, you got Sovnar. And like an arrow sticking out of his leather armor.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn for now.
Okay. Reekses.
3 feet to here. And then I will go around the back.
Reekses.
Oh, it's something bad.
As you enter into the slimy cavern,
The game
suddenly,
paused.
yes, suddenly the world freezes as we see from above some slick stalagmites seem to be loosening its payload, let's say, and suddenly something slops from the ceiling and slaps onto your
I hate
head.
these things so much. I hate these things so much.
Oh no!
A patch of green slime, acidic, flesh-eating, organic material. It is a bright green and wet, sticky substance that lands on you. I think you need to make a dex. Oh wait, hold on. A creature aware of the slime's presence can avoid it. So if you
Yeah,
if you're not aware, then it's just splat. Shit. Okay. What does it do? 1d10 acid damage. Nasty. Okay. At the start of your turn. All right. So it's actually, because it's not the start of your turn, it's not so bad. But this thing has landed on you. You feel it slightly burning, but that's all that happens for now.
Okay, so question: does it need to? Is it prone to poison? Because if it is, it needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
It is a. No, it's not really a. It doesn't really have a stat block. These are just nuisance hazards in a dungeon, and the slime is just effectively like acid.
Oh, so it's not a thing. It's not a creature.
It's not a creature. No,
it's
you
not-
don't
it's not-
attack it.
okay,
It doesn't have
it's-
hit points.
Okay, it's not
It's
what I
just
thought it was.
you've been covered in this, and you've got to just either wash it off somehow or get rid of it. But it's similar to think like the yellow mold. It wasn't
Yeah.
necessarily a creature, but 1 point of fire damage just gets rid of it.
Okay, I will hold my hand to my head
Can you
and
see this? Oh,
or wherever it is. Bonus action.
where is it?
Produce flame so that I have fire hands to clean it off, burn it away.
Can you not see it?
I can't see anything there.
No.
It looks just
okay.
normal.
It's weird because it's right on my screen. Maybe because it's overhead. Huh. Don't know. Either way, is that your action to do that?
Was my action?
To dash.
Yeah, because I couldn't. It was 30 feet to get to the stairs here, and then I was doing my action to get here.
Gotcha.
So bonus action, I can cast Produce Flame.
Oh, there we go. Cool. All right.
Which actually gives me some.
So
light
your
as
hand
well.
is burning.
I have. 20
There's the
feet.
green slime on you. Now,
Can I
let me
add
check.
light around me?
this place is filled with global illumination, so you should be able to see everything anyway.
Well, I can't see down
This
here.
cave is just
whatever's down
grey.
here. Oh, okay.
That's just because a wall's blocking your vision.
Oh, there's a wall
We
here.
move one square to the left.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's okay.
Yeah, it's because you're like tucked up right up against the wall. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. All right then. Moving on to the bandit.
Good thing nobody saw that.
Okay. Sure. I think he's so jumping up from behind a stack of crates and netting seems to be a bandit with a scimitar drawn and sharpened, and rather than risk stabbing their friend, yeah, they'll kind of climb up onto this ledge and try to attack you from the side.
Oh.
Yeah, with your hands full, manages to kind of nick your shoulder there. Only 2 damage, really nothing. But yeah, maybe he is being extra cautious. Ned, okay, fuck's sake, Ned, he's way behind. 25 feet to here. I can't get a clean shot on him. Sorry, I'm reloading. That's him, scout. All right. She's got cover now, but she's gonna poke out for a moment. Fuck's sake, Sovnar. Why'd you get yourself caught? You're supposed to retreat to us. She's still trying to kind of get an angle.
Just giving me half cover.
Yeah, I'm giving you half cover for it. As she tries to like fire the shot over you. Oh my god, what the hell? She actually hit. That's incredible.
Amazing to
Damn.
her.
Nasty damage. Even with disadvantage and half cover, she
How did
makes
you
the
roll
shot.
with
It's that
advan-
elven accuracy.
Ah, elven accuracy giving
Nice.
advantage. Okay. Why am I going
she doesn't
Super
have that.
Saiyan?
That's slow. So slow means you've been sort of hamstringed. You've lost 10 feet of movement,
Oh no.
and I'm going to say you cannot dash next turn.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
she really shot you on the leg, but no, she rolled a dis, not advantage. All right, Arc.
Did Reekses make any noise when he got this stuff on him?
Might have heard like a splat. Reekses was fairly quiet, but you definitely heard like a.
Okay, he'll call out, Reekses, are you in need of assistance?
Blah, 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 blah.
Link, did you understand that? I'm trying to assess the threat level that Reekses is facing.
Nope.
Okay, then he says, you are clearly under threat. I shall assist you instead. Flamethrower fingers.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Target blocked by wall again. Damn it.
Okay.
Move back maybe.
No, God. All right. Which one are you going for? This banner here.
And yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, go for it. They're up on a ledge. Was why it was slightly blocked.
Still saying it's blocked by a wall.
Because you got the other one targeted, think.
Oh, I've got 2 targeted, sorry.
That's alright. I did need to set the settings so they always on targets at the end of your turn. I'll make sure that's on next time. Because it does help. Oh, that's good damage.
Nice.
Oh! They're practically on 1 health. This bandit is blasted off the ledge.
And he says, see, when facing a hostile enemy, disposing of them swiftly with fire is often preferable.
And then he just
The smell of burnt hair fills your nostril.
In fact, I
And
should
that's-
have just gone back to where he was. That's the best place for
Ye-
him.
You don't want to push further into the dungeon and
No, I think
trigger more combats.
one step
No?
forward, two steps
Okay.
back.
Okay. Amonet.
Okay. I will move out a little bit until I can see this one who's almost dead.
Yep.
I can't see.
They're
Yeah, there
near
we
death.
go. Okay. I will take a shot with the longbow
Okay.
and then retreat further.
Not sure why
2. That doesn't.
it's saying this. I don't know why it's saying this. You should be able to see them.
Hmm.
Okay, so 17 plus. Yeah, that's a hit. So
Okay.
nice. You actually managed to snipe one.
Okay.
Down they go.
All right. Good. That's good enough.
Ah! They fall backwards, land on this rickety chair, and snap it. And Amonet, you're ending?
Yeah,
movement?
I'm gonna end
Uh,
my turn covering behind here.
Okay. Let me check. All right. Well, that could be that could be dangerous.
Because there's someone
We're
behind
gonna
me.
see what happens.
Yeah.
Yep, you
Mhm,
guessed it.
mhm.
I'll describe the chamber you see as well. 'Cause,
Okay. I can see like a little bit here, but not anything down here.
mhm. There's an incline to this passage that is perceptibly greater in this area. Coarse matting has been laid in places on the floor, negating some of the slope's slipperiness. And you look out onto the cave beyond. It looks like the passage widens to the south at this point to form a small cavern. There are 3 bolts of cloth and there's some casks,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks to be, what is it? Oh yes, a storage cavern. Well lit by torches held in simple iron brackets around the wall. You see 5 bolts of cloth, and you see barrels like line the walls. This looks like their stash, like what they've been hoarding or smuggling this whole time.
Yeah.
And these most definitely not empty. They look hefty and they're supported on like pallets.
Okay.
Very
Motherload.
neatly arranged.
Mm-hmm.
The motherload. And we'll see what occurs at the start of next round. But Blink, you're up. I think this guy. Oh, this scout was. Sorry, then I've missed a scout. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is still one. All right, they'll take another shot. Oh my
What
god!
the
I'm
fuck?
so sorry. I'm so sorry, Blink. What the hell's happening?
Okay.
The crit is insane damage. What? What? Holy crap! That body does not provide much extra cover, as it seems they don't, this one in particular doesn't seem to care about their friend. The arrow pierces straight through their body.
Oh, that's a
straight into
shame.
you. God, that's a horrible. Blink, you fall down just before your turn as well. Holy crap! Damn. Roll me a death save. Fuck,
Yep.
this could be bad.
Is it where the heck is?
Oh, that's not good either. It's a fail.
Rolls are not friendly to me currently. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. Jesus. Reekses,
Do I take the damage?
slimy
now?
boy. Yes, I will roll a d10.
D10, not like a D1.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Fucking hell, 8
Oof,
acid
oof.
damage. Melts away your flesh. You say you've got
I have
control
bruise
flame in your hand,
I have
haven't you?
bruise flame up, so
Oh,
I'm gonna use it to hopefully get rid of the slime.
It does actually. This is one of its weaknesses. If you apply fire to it, it sizzles rapidly and seems to shrivel away from you.
Is there any more of this slime around in this room that I'm in?
Well, it looked like it fell from above,
I look up.
and you've got dark vision, I'm guessing.
I don't, but I have light.
Mm.
Like
Oh, you do,
the
yes.
The produce
Okay.
flame it's bright light in 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20
Yes.
feet.
There is another patch
Okay.
clinging to the ceiling up there.
I don't want to go that way then. This way. Was it my action or my bonus action to do the fire? Do you think? Because
To get rid of the acid,
it's an
yeah,
action.
it is an action, but there's no roll required. You just
Yeah,
you
okay.
just burn it away, and it's gone.
Okay, so I'll go over here and.
I will say, if you are intent on going this way, you might be able to avoid the slime. Just now that you're aware of it,
Oh, can
this
I?
means
Can
kind of going around it.
Can I go around it and not get hit, or do I need to make a roll? Well, I need to make a roll is the thing.
You can basically sidle against the wall. It seems to be
Okay.
more centered, this one, and you could
Okay.
just go
Then I'll
around.
sort of
It's not an issue.
come around
Here you
this way to sneak and avoid
Okay,
any more
you
slimes.
Okie dokie. Can't see any. Oh wait, yeah, you can. There looks to be one.
Yeah, but
One
I
of
can't
these
do anything.
smugglers is
I-
hiding behind the
Can't do anything to her right now.
boulder. Okay, all right. Then that's your turn. We go to Ned. Okay.
Could you have thrown
Ned.
a goodberry to Ned before you did that? Because he could get it to blink.
Do you have any good berries left?
I have
Reekses?
3 left.
Oh, okay. All right.
If I could
well
have, if I could have,
then,
then yeah.
sure. All right. Well, Ned can get around quickly if you want him to dash. Oh shit! Really? I'm on berry duty. On the berry boy. Fine. I guess it's more helpful than this hunk of junk. And he stows away his hand crossbow. We'll probably have to dash to go around to Reekses and back, but it's only a bonus to give you the good berry.
Amazing.
So he'll administer that, and then use any remaining movement to get back into cover. Okay, now I'm gonna pop my head out again. I see Ark, just barely. Yeah. I mean, Blink's on the floor, prone. That's disadvantage, and they've got the cover still technically from the body they're holding. I'm gonna try and take a pot shot at Ark, and hope I can get past the 3/4 cover that you've got. Actually, could you just pop you out for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, the walls are bugging me. Here we go. Okay, yeah, you hear the rock clink, saves you from a bolt. And that's your turn.
He says to Blink, Blink, standing there being shot with arrows is injurious to your health. I suggest you move out of the way. Does dragging Blink out of the way count as my action?
It does, I'm afraid, because it's an action. It's an attack action.
Grapple.
So you're grappling. Yep. Marshals are better at it than casters, I'm afraid.
Is that because they've got the attack, extra attack?
Multi-attack.
Right.
Yeah, and monks you get flurry of blows can technically grapple like 4 times once they get to 5.
Well, I think we need to do it because we don't want you getting to. So I'm going to step out. I'm going to grab Blink and pull him to safety.
Bring him back here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds alright to me. You want to pull him into like full cover?
Yeah.
Kick Ned out of the way. There we go. Alright.
And actually,
No
given they
problems.
yeah. Do you know what? Actually, I'll just stay. That 3/4 cover looked pretty good.
Then Amonet.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
As far as I know, there's nothing down this corridor. So, let us move back here. I see this lady. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's got some cover, but yeah.
Okay, gonna try again. Oh, blocked by a wall. Move
Oh,
here.
that's me. Hold on. I'll move her out for a second. You can take a shot.
Okay.
No, hopefully. Or maybe not. I'll move you there.
There we go. Okay.
This one.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You got it?
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Taking a shot.
Mm.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's still rolling with this. I wonder.
I've got exhaustion, but I don't think.
No, that's the
I don't-
-2.
That's the -2.
Yeah. Nonetheless, I'm afraid the scout is much more nimble than the other adversaries you faced, and that arrow's not going to get it done.
That's annoying. Back we go.
Okay.
Yep.
Then this scout can't really see any target anymore. So we'll come. Well, maybe. Yes. Okay. I won't say she's really spotted you, Reekses. You're kind of in the darkness over here, but Amonet, she's going to try and return fire. You've got the 3/4 cover as well. So
And no shield.
takes a shot with the longbow. That one, yep.
Yeah.
That's going to screw her over.
Huzzah.
Her bowstring probably snaps. She's like, really at a time like this?
So she has no more ranged weapon.
That's okay. She plans to use a scimitar, or a short sword rather, once Reekses comes into range. Then it is Blink's turn, I think.
Oh, my slow's gone. Hooray.
Yeah, at least not. But you are prone. That's a problem.
Yeah, I'll just stand back up.
Stand up. Okey-doke.
Yeah. I did see Reekses go over this way, so I'll go and investigate.
Mm-hmm. You see a sizzling pile of green slime on the floor.
Well, since I can dash again, I'm just gonna. What?
Well, actually, you would see Reekses. Reekses isn't in the darkness, is it? Are they? They got a flaming hand.
My hands are on fire.
Yeah. Either way, they're probably not. They're probably still distracted by by what's in front of them, not paying attention to the flank.
Watch out for
Are
the
you going to
slime.
warn Blink of any?
What?
What?
Oh, if Blink is coming, Blink should look up for slime. It hurts.
I'm gonna
you
guess
see this.
splotches.
That's This one's on the ceiling.
All right.
As long as you don't go anywhere near that, you should be right.
I will make sure to avoid. Well, that's what I can do. Not much else.
Yeah. Dash, action dash, but that's putting you in the front.
Yeah,
A little risky.
I need to rely on the tanky frog.
Okay, got it.
Follow.
Reekses, you're up.
Blink will follow Reekses' lead. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Ranged attacks are useful in situations like this. Hakatua!
Oh god. Not that again.
I don't think that hit.
Did I dodge it? I think I dodged it. You shouldn't announce your attacks like that. You can see them coming from a mile away.
Noted for future reference. Oh, against the wall.
I have to come in there myself.
Yes, if you come
Fine.
up here, it would be more fun. Then Blink is close to you as well. Ha ha ha.
She mutters under her breath. Where are the others? Okay. Let's go to the top of the round. Ned is still here, probably. I'll take a crossbow shot. It's very long range, so it's very unlikely to hit.
See before he does. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, just let him. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to let him do what he's going to do.
Okay. Oh, he's out of bolts. Shit. This is his last one. It just popped up saying, out of bolts. Damn, he actually makes it count though.
Yeah.
5 damage. What the She doesn't even see where it comes from. She's just like, ah! Clips her shoulder, and Ned will say, I'm out. And is going to back up. That's all I can do for you. Okay. The
Thank you,
scout
Nedrick.
pokes around. Arc. Yeah, he's still got 3/4. This is a battle of like pot shots in the dark. Yeah, that ricochets off the cave again.
All right.
Your turn.
I'll say to Ned, Blink seems to be in need of repair. His condition is unsafe and unsatisfactory. Please provide him with berries, berry boy. And it doesn't say that in a bad way. It's like Ned gave himself that name, so he's like, okay, you are now
This
berry
is
boy.
your new assigned role.
Right. I would like to see these barrels that are here. Would they have metal on them? They'd be bound by
The
metal
bands?
rings. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got metal bands.
So I've got nothing else to do with my bonus action, so I will pull one of them right up to just in front of us to give us just that wee bit more cover should we need it. And then I'm going to take another shot at her. So oh, blocked by a wall again.
Sure. Oh yeah. You want to go for her?
Yeah.
She's a tricky one. Really tough AC with that cover. That'll do it though. Oh my. Roll
Nice.
big, roll big. That'll do
Yes.
it. You snipe out one of the smugglers right in the crevice.
Oh,
You see a
nobody
flaming
likes-
elf running out. Trips. And she collapses dead on the ground.
He says, Amonet, I shot her right in the crevice.
That was well done, Ark. Excellent aim.
She is now on fire and is dead. Being dead is very bad for her health.
So it is. No, actually, I'm going to be here. So that I can see my
Oh.
lady.
I think it's your turn, hey?
It is my turn. As far as I know.
Okay. Hmm. That is just when you thought it was safe. Suddenly, something scaly
Oh, no.
and
What is this? Ugh.
it is, or looks to be a, well, yeah. There's a. It says Hobgoblin Warrior, but I assure you, it's a Dragonborn. They are clad in half plate. They have a longbow drawn, and they take a shot from the darkness. They were actually spending their previous turn hiding, and they beat your perception check. So this is an advantage. And let me check. What have we got? Yeah, we got arrows to spare. Which means I need to de-equip my shield. Fair, it's only fair. Damn it. Okay. Unequip. There we go. There should have been an advantage. Okay, I'll just roll it a second time. And you haven't got cover from this guy either.
No. Right in the open.
Oh, now it's rolling advantage. Goodness sake. Alright, hold on a second. Let me fix this. The first roll was... Oh, it doesn't matter. I think I missed
13 is still
regardless.
no, yeah.
Yeah, it was a 10 plus... Yeah. Alright, so you have this kind of sixth sense as you hear the bowstring draw, and you turn just in time to see it. Zoop! You duck, zip. The arrow zips past and strikes into one of the support beams. And
Okay.
that is...
I will
You know
whip
what?
around. Oh, no, go ahead.
He's gonna use his movement to head towards you as well. He says, "I prefer up close and personal anyway." And he
As do
draws
I.
a long sword.
Cool. I will rush up into melee and swing with the sickle sword. Is he targeted? No, he is. And she's sort of happy to be out of long distance fighting because that's not really a thing she's good at. But also, this is not something she's good at, apparently. Yeah.
He catches your blade, pulls it aside, and yeah, you see, he's gonna be hard. He's gonna be a tough one to crack. Scales and armor. He's come prepared. Anything else? Is that?
She's just gonna sort of grin at him as if like she's not intimidated that she missed that. So like kind of a bring it on expression.
Gotcha. Nice. All right, then you're sitting on quite a lot of resources. I just mentioned. I think you've still got lucky. At least it says you have, and you got inspiration, and don't forget your racial as well. Your uber powerful thing. But all right. Anyway, the scout on the left is coming for you, Reekses.
Oh no!
She can't
to
actually
climb.
catch up to you though.
She needs to climb.
Yeah, she doesn't get there. She's gonna dash and then make the climb, and that's as far as she can get with a dash. All right, then it is. Oh God.
Revenge.
Blink.
Revenge, yeah, blink.
Attack. Blink.
All right.
Attack her.
Let's see. Where is my dodge action?
There's a effect you can add by right-clicking your character, assign status effects, and it looks like this icon. I'll show you this time.
Okay.
And that gives you advantage on dex saves. They have dis on attacks against you.
Yep. And I will flurry of blows her to the face.
Oh, okay, yeah. Forget you can do that and dodge.
Huh.
She's
Guess I'll
just
just-
climbing up. Yeah, just that's to spend the key, and then you roll 2 unarmed attacks, I think. That's how that should work.
What the heck? Hey. That's the attack. It's not working weird.
Is it not rolling the damage?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
You've got
I'm not seeing anything come up as if it's even hitting or not.
Yeah.
no, nor am I. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me try myself. It's definitely Mom strike punch. Guessing you rolled that. Seems to be working for me. I don't know why, but it might have been something you need to refresh, maybe?
Maybe.
Couldn't tell you. But that 14 would have hit. 7 bludgeoning damage. That'll
Alright.
leave a dent. Do you want to roll your second strike? See if that works for you? Do you want to roll it?
Trying to roll manually. It doesn't seem working. Let's try again. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
I'm
Okay, I'll
not
try
sure. No, even the
refreshing.
die. Yeah, I do a little refresh, but whilst you do that, I'll just roll it manually because I can't see what the dice were. I don't have the
Yeah.
memory to see what all the dice actually rolled as. I saw like 4s, 14s, 12s. Damn, I rolled a 5 for you.
How dare you?
I know. Well, 1 hit, 1 miss.
That's fine.
A little give and take.
Yeah.
Okay, then Reekses might be able to just take him out anyway. And if they're really
Maybe.
smart, they can do something nefarious here.
I think I'm gonna. If you're thinking what I'm thinking, come over here. Back up.
Yep.
I should still be in range. I think. Yeah, plenty in range for a thorn whip.
Nice.
Godspeed.
Let's hope it hits.
It's a hit.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what we like. She's gonna live for the damage, but not
Just
the acid
one.
potentially.
No.
And then I will pull her. It came up automatically last time? Oh, there we go.
Oh, did it?
Uh,
Okay, I'll just move her manually. It's all good.
Well, see
it did do it. Oh, we got-
it comes up automatically, and then I can select how far.
Okay,
So that one came up as 0, 5, or 10 feet. And so if I do 10 feet, it'll pull her
Gotcha.
automatically.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you yank her right into the acid. The sploop sound from above
Oh,
plops
be
onto her.
careful!
and
There
sh-
is acid above you.
She screams as it starts melting away her complexion.
At the beginning of your turn, it will hurt.
It stings, doesn't it? That's so cruel. Right, I got someone else hiding around here. Oh god, and I just saw the time. This is when you had to cut off, right? This is when you were calling it, Julian?
We can go a little bit longer, actually. Because
A
we
little?
started late.
Okay,
We
alright.
started late because Sara-Jane was having the issues with her computer, so we can go a little bit longer, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry about
A
that.
little bit. No
Like
worries.
other,
Mm-hmm.
so, depending on how long you think this combat's gonna go.
This is the
Finish
two.
the
It, we won't get it done this session, I can see now, because
Okay.
you've got the final boss and his minions stepping out from either side of the cavern, Amonet. You think it's just going to be the
no.
one,
I thought it
and
was just the one.
that's when
Who's this?
that's
now?
when there's a sinking feeling as you realize you are beset by a number of smugglers all lined
no.
up, weapons drawn, and you can see the full gang
Arg.
squaring up against you.
We're only level 2.
One of them almost.
Mercy.
It's true. I know. It's true. This dungeon is actually killer. Like one of the tougher early dungeons. I'm not gonna lie. So it's good you've donned that plate because you're gonna need it.
I only have
you see
2 good berries left. So
a
good luck.
hag-like tiefling dashes from the shadows. I'm gonna check what they got on their stealth check. Whoops, didn't want to roll advantage actually. Should we just flat? I think you spotted them, so this will be a flat roll. As they rush out from behind the cloth. Looks like they're using one of the bolts. There's like a curtain. Oh no, Amonet. She's gonna catch you with the. Oh wait, my
11.
dice lied to me. I swear I saw something. My
I saw-
dice lie.
I
All
saw
right,
an
it's
8.
only an 11.
I saw an
Okay, never
8,
mind.
and I was like, oh, okay, good.
Okay, I'm just seeing things. She is delighting in the carnage. I've never had seagull for lunch.
I can see you do
The
not know
other
your
one
birds.
is another one pokes their head out. Looks to be a halfling, maybe a stout, and she is gonna roll their stealth. Yeah, she was completely unhidden, hiding actually between the kegs. She's gonna take a longbow shot with advantage. Oh no, that one's got a sting.
That's good. It's,
Yeah.
Oh,
0
Okay.
points. 0 points of damage. It's okay.
It's only 4.
or
You
is
can weather it.
Not great, but yeah.
Ned, an arc. Ned's on standby if you need help, I guess.
Yes, Ned, I will give
He's
berry
got good-
mass. Ned,
Okay, you'll grab
here.
one.
To Ned, take 2 berries. You are berry man.
Okay,
I have
berry
two.
man to the rescue.
This is my last berries. I don't have any berries now. Ned has them.
Lend Ned the berry. And he'll just hold his action to dash to wherever he needs to go. And then arc.
Okay. I.
Go back, combats.
Right. I know what I want to do here. I want to use my bonus action magnetic power,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to pull one of these barrels up
Yeah.
right beside these 2, right behind them, and then I'm going to hit it with a firebolt, and see if it contains explosive alcohol
Explosive alcohol?
or
So,
just flammable
um,
alcohol.
Alright, yeah. Setting more things on fire. Like
Yeah,
the safety expert he is.
there's a dark side to Arc, I think.
Ventilation.
So,
Yeah, okay, so you
so the
pull
bonus
one of
action.
the I mean,
it's just a bonus action. It's not a roll or anything that I can see.
okay, and is no. Oh, it's 500 weight, isn't it? Yeah, so that's easily a barrel. All right. Yeah, you pull one of the ones off of the pallets. You want to roll it where exactly? Just like behind
Just
them.
right behind, tucked in beside these 2,
Mhm.
and then I would
Then
hit it with firebolt.
firebolt it.
Just
Okay, just roll a hit.
okay.
It's not a high DC, but yep, that's a hit. Then the barrel explodes, and the smell of brandy washes over the cave.
Ah, Ashanti.
Aw.
No. Yeah, it is. Now I have to Google is brandy flammable?
I imagine it is.
Yeah,
I think most people are. Yeah.
It's alcoholic, isn't it?
Pour
Yes.
brandy over it
Yes,
and set
it
it on
is.
fire.
Highly
In
alcoholic.
In fact, it's used for those types of cocktails where they set them alight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Kind of those, yeah. Its heating brings the alcohol above flashpoint, creating a combustive vapor. Oh, that sounds nasty. Okay, in that case, why don't you give me 3d6, and I'm going to roll their dex saves as this explodes next to them. Oh, they nat 1. Okay, that's not good.
Burp.
And looks like a pretty bad roll on the other one. Yeah, only a 10. Okay, so these two will take the full damage, 9 points each, as flammable brandy just washes over them. They're screaming in agony. And on top of that, I'm also going to say that they're blinded until the end of the next turn, as it's this kind of explosive vapor fills the area with smoke. And looks like Amonet was just out of the blast range.
And Ark says, Amonet, be careful. There appears to be another fire.
Don't say.
Where does all this fire keep coming? Love it. There is probably a shakiness to the beams next to you as well. Just want to point that out.
Okay.
Or inside a cave system. But there is the smell of fresh sea salt coming from the south.
Ah,
the
this
looks.
is where they enter in. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, God. So, yeah. Burning debris splattered all over the cave. The halfling was the only one not caught in the crossfire. Oh, God. They're still alive.
They're still alive. Are they on fire?
Flaming... They are, and they're in fire, and they're blind. They are just a flailing mess of melting scales that swipes haphazardly towards you. Holy crap. I still roll pretty damn high. What?
18. Yeah.
Damn, without your
looking
shield
at my
equipped,
C.
that is a hit. Shit. To be fair, I think they even have... What the heck? What's the damage dice here?
It rolled like a 7.
Okay.
8.
Alright. 7
Right.
damage.
Mhm.
8 damage. Oh, man. Yeah, it's terrifying. This thing does manage to connect with you and slice you up. You're barely left standing. They are wiping away the alcohol, and they can now see you.
Oh, damn.
They're only blinded to the end of their turn.
Do I weapon attack or do I kick them into the fire?
Have you got a weapon that's got like one of those properties that hits the other one, like cleave or something?
I think it does actually. The Kopesh does. Yes, it has bypass. Is that it?
Not sure.
I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what bypass is, but I think.
Bypass lets you-
avoids a
It
shield.
lets you, yeah, it lets you go around shields.
Okay, that's not it.
It's a
Backswing.
it's a
No.
hook weapon.
Backswing's good as well. Backswing means if you missed an attack last round, it means you add your proficiency to the next attack
Ooh.
this round.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's effectively like using the momentum of a missed swing to turn it around and hit. That should have been a crit. I don't know why you're rolling this. I think it's
I don't know
something
why.
weird with your sheet, maybe.
Huh.
Okay, don't worry. That's gonna take him out. Even with the low roll, you managed to fell the Dragonborn. Their body collapses into the fire, burns away.
Okay. I'll say to the other one down, and do sort of beaky grin at her.
She's screaming at the moment as her eyeballs are melting.
Nice.
And then you want to roll a d10 for me. I'm gonna let Reekses. I meant Reekses can roll a
Reekses.
d10 since you pulled them into the acid.
Yes. It burns. How much does it burn? How about
5 is a solid
medium
solid?
burn.
Medium burn.
They're near death at this rate.
So am I.
God.
So is Blink.
She
We're
will,
all near
Amonet.
death,
she
I
will
think.
die.
It's not...
She's gonna die if she doesn't get this off of her. She tries to scrape it off, maybe on you, Blink. She's like, "God, get it off me! Fuck, it burns!" And she has to spend, I believe, a whole action to get this off.
It's an action to
Check.
do it. It was my action to do it.
Yeah. Yep. Action against wood or metal. No, that's not it. Creature takes damage at the start of its turn until it is scraped off, requiring an action. Okay, yes. So she will spend her time scraping it off on you, Blink. Don't worry, it doesn't actually do damage to you. She's scraping it off on your armor, like a bit of your pauldron you've got there.
So if she's doing that, can I use my reaction to grapple?
To grapple her. I mean, she's not provoking an attack necessarily. She's just wiping it off. Thematically, it's on you, but it's not provoking any attacks or
okay.
anything. But you can still knock her out now. It's your turn.
Okay.
You can kill her now.
Yeah, you can do the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
She's wasted her whole turn. In fact, yeah, Reekses not only did damage, but got rid of her whole... There you go.
Reekses learns slowly, but yes.
That was cool. Oh, wow. Now we're talking overkill. That's right. She's like, finally, got it off. Just as you... she looks back up at you. Go!
Oh, there's
You hear
the
her
bone
nose
whip, sorry.
break.
Yeah.
Whoop.
She collapses back onto the stone hard floor.
Oh, that was fun. Okay.
Down.
All right. I will
Okay.
go back up here.
As you just look around the corner, only chaos
Yeah.
greets you.
You
You see a silhouette of Ark
There are some over here.
with a burning array of bandits and smugglers, and just a square silhouette in front of the flames.
Friends, be careful. We have discovered another fire.
Does anyone know that scene from True Prince of Bel-Air?
Oh no!
Will Smith just walks into a room where chaos is happening.
I was thinking
Oh
of this.
god!
I was thinking of the scene from Community.
Yeah, when he comes in with
Oh.
the pizza.
Yes, with the pizza. Oh my god, that one. Yeah.
All right, I'll try to
All right.
close in then.
I'll close the gap for sure. Yeah, another
Wow,
80 feet. Look at the monk go.
that's obscene.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
miss
it
being
is.
a monk. They're so cool.
That's my turn.
I think they. Okay.
You were
To
saying?
get to the danger, I have to shoot down shoot down Amonet, sorry.
Mhm.
Because you're hiding behind them, I see. Oh man.
Oh,
I've been rolling hot with this one.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, Ned
Oh, no.
Ned is dashing to you.
Nedrick, a time to
Berry
shine.
boy is running.
Time
So
to shine.
he will come up. Reekses.
Reekses. Okay, this hallway seems like it has less slime. 30 feet
Yeah.
here. And then 30 feet here.
Okay.
Wait, when was I moved? Or was it because I was in a
I
wall or
didn't.
something?
No, I didn't move you. I think something.
Funny quirk.
Oh,
If you accidentally
this is
press
not where I want
WASD,
to be.
it does move you.
Be 30 feet to down here, so I have some
Sometimes.
cover. There we go.
Okie dokie. There's
yep,
one blind
I guess so.
smuggler on fire.
I can't actually do any attacks or anything, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm in cover.
Okay, good shout. Okay, can't see where I'm swinging, but she's probably stumbling forward, trying to swing where Amonet was. You're on the
Yeah.
floor now, so she kind of just steps over you.
Can she trip
And-
over me? Fall down.
She
Roll like a
trips
1d2 to
and-
just see who they hit.
I was gonna go for oh, what's his name? Ark, because I think that's where they last saw you. But yeah, they probably do trip with that roll, and end up at least getting out of the fire, but end up kind of like head over ass on top of like Ark. You can see she is struggling against the fire. Even with kind of tiefling-looking heritage, that was still nasty. Gonna go to the top with Ned, who rushes
Nedrix.
forward, gives you a berry. That's second to last one.
Thank you,
One
Ned.
more.
Uh,
Take cover, Ned.
That's
Can you
it.
take
I'm
the
sure we got
action.
this now.
action to take cover.
he's
Action to back.
he's just gonna stand. I mean, he could action disengage, but he hasn't got much movement left. That's it.
Oh no!
Could he even just punch? Could he not punch her?
Who, Amonet?
Um,
No, the near death person that fell over.
he's
Oh,
he can. I'll tell you what he can do. He can grapple Amonet and bring them to their feet instead. That'll do.
You are a lifesaver.
Up
Good
you
job.
get. All right, sorry,
job,
Ark.
Nedrick.
Um,
Ark, you get.
Where is Amonet's shield?
It
On her.
is right here. This is where I
And
left it.
I-
Not equipped.
Can I bonus action it and give it to Amonet? So bonus action, magnetize it to me, and then pass it to her.
Yes. So you're trying to make it equip as a bonus rather than as an action.
Sure, if that's possible.
You know what? I'll let it slide. Sure. It's your magnetism powers. You only get this once per day, and it's only a chance, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like I get four
Sometimes
different
you don't have this.
malfunctions, and sometimes I don't get this. It's been amazing. I've loved this. I roll it every
Okay,
time. Right, and as for this one, he'll say, remember, hazards should be dealt with swiftly and fiercely.
Oh.
His voice kind of glitches a little bit. Please stand back.
Little scratch. You firing point blank.
Oh, that's
Not
right.
bad.
It said this. Forgot about that. Oh well.
He's been getting a little too
Fire happy.
alert.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Fire
that's-
happy.
That's his turn.
Amonet, you've just been knocked out, and a moment later, you've been healed, picked up, and then a shield has been slammed into your chest. It's like, get on your feet, soldier.
Turning around, going, what? What's going on? All right. Can I will get up from prone, and let's go for the tiefling. We've still got the Kopesh in hand. Shield is equipped again.
Ooh.
Nice. How do you want to finish off this tiefling? Flaming tiefling.
Oh, let's chop her head off.
Oh, nasty. That is
And it goes rolling like end
decapitation I
over
don't
end
like.
down the hallway, burning.
Ugh. Okay. There is but one little halfling left, except I have no
It's the
sign of
Evil
Sambalay.
halfling of all. Hmm.
It's just
Friends.
evil halfling.
Do you not know how many are
Okay.
left?
Then
You must be cautious. We have
um,
one good berry left.
Yes.
If we're gonna introduce Salmonet to the fight. Maybe this is a good
Yeah.
time to stop.
Yeah.
I think it
I
is.
think
I
perhaps,
will
yes.
describe who walks around the corner with what looks to be a hobgoblin bodyguard, steps around there at the south of this tunnel. This man seems to have quite an assortment of fine silks, waistcoat, pouches adorned around a belt. He is clearly equipped, and he's holding a spellcasting focus in one hand, thumbing it over this ball of like interjoining sections, and as he lifts it up, it levitates and it shifts like a spherical Rubik's cube. Little lights seem to glow and ping off of it. And he says, "Ah, so you found Sambalay's little operation here in Saltmarsh. You know, if we work together, I could use a muscle like you. I could make it quite worth your while." Of course, should you decline, and I'm afraid you leave Sambalay no choice. We will bury you here in this cove, just like we did the rest of those nosy nobles from Weep. And at this, you realize Amonet, he's talking exactly about the person you came to investigate. And he says, "Ah, I see you already found them." And he gestures towards your armor.
Ah. How did you know whom I was seeking?
Just a hunch. And he seems to have a little glint in his eye. And it seems like there's some sort of almost robotic like eyepiece kind of dilating in on his mask. In fact, if I can show you the full art. Here we go. Sambalay has eyes everywhere.
Reekses appreciates that Sambalay speaks like Reekses speaks.
Yes, it is the way, my friend. It is the way people remember us. Our names will be written in history.
And he immediately forgot that he was speaking in third person.
Well, that is where we will end tonight's session and get to fight him and his hobgoblin friend next session. Thank you guys for playing, and my god, this dungeon is tough.
We're level 2! Oh my
god!
We're hanging on by a fingernail here.
We really
One
are.
more
really
good
is.
berry left. One more good berry, so be careful.
Yeah.
Hopefully
to
you
do-
make it to level 3.
You have to do paper, scissors, stones between Amonet and Blink for the last good berry, which is a bit unfair because Blink's got 4 hands. You're not winning that.
You're still only allowed
Yeah.
to use one. What the heck? What kind of rock, paper, scissors are you playing?
Okay, I'm gonna jump off because
All right, cheers.
No worries.
Everybody say
Take care,
happy birthday
Julian.
to Julian. His
No,
birthday's
Happy birthday,
on
Julian.
Thursday.
Happy
Thank
birthday
yes, thank you.
to you.
On anniversary.
Old man.
Old man he is.
We
It's a
are
good thing.
all old. Let's face it. Well, apart from Cruz, actually.
And Chris,
Yeah,
it's
Cruz
your
is fine.
birthday. Is Chris, it's your
26
birthday?
in 2 days. What do you mean?
No, mine's in September. No, I'm way off.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
There's Cruz, your birthday this week too. Then.
September?
10th.
Wow.
Oh, happy birthday, to
Happy
Cruz.
birthday, Cruz.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Thank you.
The big 2-6.
Happy birthday.
The big
Yes.
2-6. Good God.
My first digits is a
Mm.
different first digit.
4.
Fantastic.
Yes, it's a 4.
Well, don't forget to tune in as well on the Monday game for Root, for little critter shenanigans. And then we got Tuesday for Roll for Story, Friday for the first episode of Tomb of Annihilation, and then we'll be back Sunday. Take care. Bye bye for
Bye.
now.